Hydrate myself? What? Okay. Hello. Hello, Jammy. Hello, Sudan. It has been a time. Right. Let's get into this. Turn this down, because I need to do some stuff here. Skara, are you free?
What do you need?
Anything spirit related that I need to be aware of coming in today?
Not that I'm aware of.
Understood. Alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah.
May is here. Ooh. I can't move my icons. Alright. Alrighty. So, we have at least 3 major things to take care of today. We have to talk to Yashana. We have to talk to Tyrion. And we have to help auto-summon a fucking light spirit. A greater light spirit, I should state. Because, you know, he wants to fuck around and find out. Alright. Also, yay, my flowers are back to normal. But I hope everyone's been doing well. Interesting dream, by the way? Yeah. That was a very interesting dream indeed. I wonder what it could mean. And why did it come now? If you've been here long enough and you've like if you've been here long enough and you know like some stuff of Jasmine, you could probably put that together very easily. But let me turn this down a little bit. That's better. I'm not late. You late? How dare you? Hi, Pedro. It's good to see you. Right then. Time to start the day. Excuse me. Alright. Ah, raining again. Hello, Yanan. Yes! Celica's here.
Totally alive and can actually respond to things that you said.
I'm aware.
You.
I have a problem.
What did you do? Well, first off, hi, Celica.
Nobody move. Nobody move.
Ah, yes. It's good to see you, Celica. It's been a bit. What do you mean the cricket's back, Nix? I thought you ate the cricket.
It came back up.
I can take care of that.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Go away.
I can take care of that.
Celica, I do need to speak with you at some point. Perhaps sooner rather than later, if you are available.
That's why I pointed at you.
Okay, perfect. Because, yeah, I need to
Since when
catch
did
you up on
Wardens
some
fly?
stuff.
Oh, he has a glider.
Oh, yeah.
He has a goblin glider.
Oh. I would love to fly, but the fucking rain is doing its thing.
Well, I could cut the rain, but, well, I can only do that in a small
Can you
area.
cut the rain?
I can block it with wind.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It is good to see you.
I wonder if I can grow wings.
Can we get somewhere
would be
not
cool.
around so many people? My head
You can
hurts.
try.
Yeah.
I mean, you are
That's easy enough. Right. I can dry you off if you'd like, but that's up to you.
No need.
Alright. Okay, so, main thing I needed to speak to you about. Remember the runes on Celine's hand?
I noticed her in the distance. I noticed the stasis thing already, yeah.
Right. So I'm assuming you noticed her new appearance then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, have you been caught up at all as to what
I've been
happened?
notified to something interesting.
Okay. So, while you were away, Triel and Amaris set about working on purging the rest of the diseases from Celine's body. Hence, there's a second rune on her other hand. Once that had been completed, or at least once the major life-threatening ones had been removed, we noticed something. The original rune on her hand, there was a deeply hidden illusion rune crafted into it.
Standard Lindinic cryptography. That's a thing that happens, yeah.
Right. Upon recognizing that there was an illusion rune hidden in there, Celine opted to deactivate it. Since we knew it was there, we knew we could deactivate it. Triel did so. What happened? Celine's entire physiology changed. From what we can pretty much understand now is she's back to her original self. An elf. Now, she still doesn't know anything about what happened 5 years, besides the 5 years prior. That is still up in the air. To complicate and make things a little more interesting, a woman came into town a few days later after we...
That's what I was notified of.
Okay, Yashana. That is her name. She claims to be Celine's wife.
That's what I figured.
And also claims to be a researcher who did this to Celine. Okay.
I'm well aware of all of that, yeah. And that's not because I was notified of it.
Because you had a part in it.
No. Well, yes and no. She's the reason why I'm outside of London in the first place.
Why is that?
She tipped me off that the same project that she was working on was going to try to put me in captivity and use me as a lead researcher, since most of their research is based off of really rudimentary research of something I was doing way in the past.
Yashana said something along the line, or I'm assuming you know her real name then. Okay. Cynthia told me that the project was meant to be used on prisoners only. Is that true?
Again, I was not part of the actual project. I was notified of her, and she gave me early research notes of what they were doing. And the only reason why she did is because it was heavily based off of some. So basically, I'm a researcher, right? I have a passion project that I've been following amongst all my other projects on trying to unlock the actual physical limits of speed in beastkin, because beastkin are typically faster, and so I'm using them as a base.
Right.
To unlock the cap, to be able to boost speed without physically damaging the body or relying on permanent runes. Because it's just not possible at the current time.
Okay.
Years ago, years and years ago, I had a theory, just like as a proof of concept, that I published. That it was about changing minor physical aspects of a body using runes and just saying, hey, it's possible, it's potentially possible to do something like that, but it's not what I want to do, but this could be theoretically possible, which means that what I want to do should, in theory, also be possible.
Okay.
And a research paper showing what is possible with runes from my basic, research. Everything from their early research notes directly took from my publishment and then modified it. Everything that they do is a modified version of what I originally published.
So they took your research, basically
and then
modified
twisted it to make it
to do this
it and focus more on the transforming thing than anything else.
Okay. There was a theory that London was doing this to bolster their military, turning them into beastkin.
Check out. There's a lot of secret military projects, and basically she warned me, hey, you might want to get the fuck out of town because they're going to try to put you on the project too, because you know a lot about this stuff. And so I left town. But she did say that the person who was doing it, who was in charge of it, was looking for me to do this, and I know for a fact that that person is a military researcher for Linden, so...
Okay. So then what is your opinion then of Cynthia? Is she trustworthy? Is she...
She, very, very, extremely.
So then... something that still doesn't sit right with me, then why was Celine put into that project?
She was, I don't know all the details of why she was put into it, but I can say that she was not the highest ranking, but she was a high-ranking member of the military.
I remember she was a captain.
Yes, and a captain who has direct relations to the research staff, and they're trying to bolster the military. If they get past a certain stage, maybe it goes beyond just captives to trying to put it into practical use, you know?
So was it more of manipulation to get her into that, or was it the fact that she was betrayed and put into that?
They were a thing before the research.
I figured as much. My concern is whether or not Celine was betrayed into being and forcefully put into that research.
I doubt it. Knowing her, I doubt it. Unless it was coercion on like the bigger group's front, which would be possible because that's what was happening to every researcher that got involved in the project, as they were coerced in some way, and that's why I was warned to get the fuck out of Dodge, because they were going to do the same thing to me.
Sounds very similar to what Cynthia told me. She said that she didn't want to do it. She was forced.
Mm-hmm. They
And
probably had something on her.
I see. I no doubt she definitely did not want to do it to her wife.
I can assure you she's not that kind of person.
So my theory then is, this all happened. Celine's memories get locked away by the third invisible rune that is somewhere on her body. Cynthia, in a desperate attempt, tries to smuggle her out. Tries to get her away somehow. She manages to get her aboard some kind of airship or ship of some kind.
She probably did the memory thing, is my guess.
Why, though? To give Celine a different life?
As you said, she gets her on a boat. Yeah, as you said, she gets her on a boat. Memory thing so that she doesn't try to come back. And, you know.
In a bid to protect her. Protect them both.
That would be my guess.
But something goes awry. The ship is damaged, is blown up, I don't know what. She finds herself washed upon a shore in Suna, where Haley finds her. Haley then takes her in, adopts her as her daughter because Celine has no memories of what happened. All she has is a name, which she took from a medal.
I never actually knew the mother's name. I was like, who? But then as soon as you said mother, I was like, oh, that whole thing. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Rabbitkin, leader of the Thieves Guild in Suna, or was.
I got told all that. I never mentioned a name.
Understood.
Nobody ever mentioned a name, and I was like, huh?
Okay. So, Haley takes Celine in, takes her in as her daughter, trains her to be a thief, under the Thieves Guild banner in Suna. At some point, later on, the two get wind of information that Elk is sending an army down to Leafside. They come down and sail down to us, warning us that that this is about to happen. The whole siege of Leafside happens. Our group goes to take care of Elk. Haley is mortally wounded. Upon return, Haley dies shortly after leaving Celine alone. To which I start coming in to the picture.
I didn't think about that. You're in a really awkward position right now.
I'm aware. Believe me, I'm aware.
I haven't seen her around today. I wanted to see her just to be sure, but you confirmed that it is her, because I had heard about her being in town, and I was like, there's no way, but I gotta be sure. But then you having this conversation confirmed that it is her.
Yes. We showed her Celine's medal. The Medal of Honor that she holds on to. She recognized it immediately. She recognized it immediately. First, we didn't want to confirm that Celine was in town, so we made up a story of, well, we found the badge in a pawn shop in Drakaya. Basically making up a story to try and get information.
I'm sure she didn't even realize, because, like, the last time she saw her, she was like, had cat ears. And...
Right, which is what she told me later. The previous night, she comes up to Amaris and I and a couple others. Talks to Amaris because Amaris realized that she wasn't feeling well. At this point, Cynthia believed that Celine was dead. Truly dead. Because of the medal. We knew of the ring. I found the ring. Well, Celine showed me the ring. Cynthia also asked about it as well. But upon talking with Amaris, was when Cynthia got the information that, no, Celine is in fact alive and is within Leafside somewhere. Basically confirmed all the points. So, my next thing to do is sit down with her and get her side of things. Let's see what the hell actually is going
I'm
on.
terrified about what her reaction might be when she learns that I'm also here.
I'm more worried of the fact that she might try and do something. You say that she's trustworthy.
Like, she might. Oh, she is. But like, she's really, obviously, she's really passionate about, because like, you know, they were,
Yes.
you know, and we were colleagues in university, and you know, so and then she's also the one who gave me the tip off to get out of town, so she sees me here, and she knows that Celine's here, and she's gonna be like, you know shit, and you know.
I'm aware. And I'm caught in the middle of all of it. My biggest concern right now is for Celine's safety and for her well-being. Yes, I care greatly for her. Yes, I care deeply. At the end of the day, it is Celine's choice. And right now, she needs answers. Cynthia also did state that she knows how to remove the mind rune.
That lines up with my theory that she's the one that did it.
Right. Something still doesn't sit right, though. Like, why? Why pull Cynthia into this? Why pull Celine into this? Why was Celine put through this? A decorated captain. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up still.
My guess would be something along the lines of either Cynthia was just that good of a researcher and they needed some kind of leverage on her, so they put Celine through that to have leverage on her. Is guess number one. Guess number two is their research was leading into the later stages, and they wanted to put it into practical use, and so they put it on a decorated captain that also isn't too unexpendable. Because captains, while valuable, and then there's a lot of captains though, so they're skilled, but they're also not the ones that you don't want to expend.
Right. Or third option, Celine was betrayed and forced to go through it without her consent.
Well, I mean that's kind of
right.
number one, but without the betrayal part.
Yeah.
And I mean, again, I highly doubt that she betrayed her, especially if you consider the fact that she's like on her own looking for her right now. She would not have been able to leave the research project on her own. Even if it is to look for one.
Not necessarily that Cynthia betrayed her. Someone else betrayed Celine into the project, then forced Cynthia to do the project on her.
I see what you're saying now.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, we're only gonna get answers unless we talk with her, so...
Welcome to London.
It's never easy with your guys.
Have you ever heard about the Linden Fork?
No.
You don't want to.
Fair enough. I remember visiting Linden at least, half dozen times in the past 5 years? Actually, older than that. Past 15 years. It's a trip to go through there. Nice place, but it's still weird.
That's most of my lifespan.
About half of mine. Alright then.
Actually, can I stay in here real quick? And I need to
Yeah,
do something real quick.
Go for it. Right. Some answers, but not enough. Oh, Thomas is back. You know, you're not wrong, Pedro. You're not wrong. Yeah, because right now, Jasmine has probably 60% of the story. Celica gave her quite a bit of information, which is good. The rest of the information is going to have to come from Cynthia. And then the final pieces will have to come from Celine. All good?
Yeah.
I will ask regardless, but what exactly were you doing?
Yes.
Knowing you, I probably can't guess, so. Unless you left something in my house.
Look at her.
Hello. Welcome. That's a situation you can ask her to give permission.
Hello.
Hey, Leilani.
At that point, that doesn't matter. If you're telling someone to give permission, that's not really them.
Can't help
just
but
look at them.
Some tea,
Welcome.
please.
To them and they give the question.
Okay. Have tea. 2 types. Which one?
Astana.
You'll never live with a lawyer.
Okay.
They don't.
Can make.
Orders from someone, right? Who she takes orders from?
Think I can grab.
I need like Ruby or whatever, but she's following me right now, so
Got.
yeah.
Ask
Okay.
ask her.
Is 2 bronze, 2 copper.
There you go.
Or give her.
Thank you. Enjoy.
I will.
Unfortunate, but
Yeah. I
And how have you
ask
been,
her if she
Leilani?
wants to. She doesn't really know how to want
I'm
right
good.
now.
Although cheated on by betrayed by Erebos. Erebos gave
No.
jacket before when wet. Now put on other girl.
Lily, you can
What
answer.
a shame. How dare he?
But now smell like Lilani. Like wet Lilani now.
Fair enough. Revenge.
Made sure others know. Lilani's.
Mm-hmm.
People have been calling me.
Keep up the good work, Leilani.
Okay. What want? Give me 20 honey muffins. No.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
No, she doesn't mind.
or anything, just
Where's Daddy and where's Rachel and where's everyone else?
Don't know.
I'm gonna go find them.
Hey, Effie.
I'm also go find Otto.
Phoenix
Hello. Good afternoon.
She's really.
How are you?
is able to summon Phoenix.
Warm and dry now.
No,
Still feeling crushed, but okay.
30 points.
Crushed how?
Banksy. Very heavy.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Town guard, fall on me.
That would do it.
Yes.
Cordrin?
City will burn, people die screaming.
Jasmine.
And how are you on this fine day?
Unfortunately. Could be better. I tried to look into what we discussed, and unfortunately it availed not. More than just simple means to banish lesser spirits, as it were, according to Basil's words.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
Jasmine, Can we talk later?
Sure. Can talk now if you want.
Okay. Don't want to interrupt.
Fair.
No interruption. You are okay. Have a good day.
See you around. Alright, where to?
Speaking of magic, anywhere. Not private.
Okay, go ahead then.
Warm and dry here. Magic. Do you have wind affinity?
I do, yes.
Saw when looking for elk. Maybe you can teach.
I can try. Depends on what you're trying to learn.
Not sure. Maybe defensive or something offensive to protect.
Well,
I only know healing.
on the defensive side, I can create a wall of wind. With it, I can block most weaponry, projectiles, even most bullet-based weaponry.
Okay.
But that is a small.
People out.
It's a small wall about this long. But it can be useful. You can probably find other ways to manifest that. If you wanted, you could probably try and figure it out into a dome if you really wanted to.
Sounds good. Protect from all angles.
Indeed.
The cloak helps, but not
For offensive, I have a sword that I can manifest.
Yes, Phoenix. The outside for your weapon has
Can I just grab
Yeah,
it?
go ahead.
Sorry.
No, yeah, go ahead.
A couple of molds and I.
Ask away. The blade of the axe itself.
It's there.
There you go.
Thank you. Sorry, just
No,
need
you're fine.
a couple of molds.
For offensive, I have my wind sword that I can manifest. I can also throw out a powerful orb of magic, of wind magic. I can conjure a tornado.
Unfortunately, is an incredibly soft metal, meaning that most
I
actions
remember.
other armor or
That is the extent of my abilities, at least in wind
so
magic.
that the blade will
But I can try and teach you things if you'd like.
sharp the more you use it. However,
I'd like to see what can do.
sharp, but it is still
Maybe shield is good.
against something. You will still be able to do damage.
I could be happy to show you what I can do.
Maintenance.
Maybe I'll give you some ideas.
I suppose with that information,
Okay.
I'll follow up with a question of my own, if you don't mind. Since you are, in fact, a monster hunter, and I'm sure you've had
I need to
your
go
share
and
of werewolves
find...
and the like. Or
Right. I should actually talk with Thomas really quick.
does a sharp blade, if it is silver, and they are already prone to
Cafe.
silver,
I'll come find you later, Effie.
would sharpness be a little bit much of a factor?
Is that
Alright,
decent?
Mr. Thomas.
Oh, sorry, I'm
She
thinking.
Just to let you both know, she also, at least according to
Hello.
Vincent, I don't know
Hey.
how magic really works, but she was able to put mana into Ruby and put out a fire. With
Put
some
a
similar
fire with
magics.
mana.
Maybe? I don't know. I might be misunderstanding. I'm not a mage. I can't even read.
There's
So that's
theories of conversions of power to mana and such like that, but I'm not sure how really they are. Again, they're theories; they haven't really been proven very often. So I mean, it's but it would make sense.
You know what? Hold on.
But,
Yeah, that's what
Sense will make sense.
Jasmine really wants to know.
Makes sense. How do we work then if the situation is different types of
Look in
things?
the thing.
Hey, Thomas. When you have time later, I'd like to speak with you.
Oh, certainly. I'll be around. I might be
It's good
pulling
to
some
see
of
you
the
back, by
directions
the
you
way. You've been missed around town.
Are you unable to talk?
I can tell.
Here's where things become a bit interesting.
Talk to your friend. You tried to eat me several times.
Hey, Bing.
Hi there, Jazz. How you feeling, love?
Busy. That's the easy way of putting it.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening on your end when it comes to busyness? I'll hold up if we're having this conversation.
It's fine. The rain doesn't bother me. I can dry myself off. Don't worry about me.
Fair enough. Suit yourself.
Let's see. Taking care of something for Otto, having to deal with another thing for Talia, having to deal with the whole other thing from 2 days ago, plus other stuff with another person. And that's just for starts.
Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, I mean, I can relate to that. I still need to work on some of the molds. No, not the molds. Juniper's doing that. Still need to work on some of the equipment when it comes to cooking tools, as well as need to double check on some of the materials needed for house crafting when it comes to Hadron, as well as some of the other people that might do some things. I need to double check on the floor plan because I know Ismiri wanted to potentially work on getting her building for her sisters. Sort of be a thing that people can walk into as a sort of magic/enchanter's shop.
Interesting.
She's wants to have her shop and then have a private space for her and her sisters on the side. Probably going to cost a lot more money, but if we get those Aurelium tools for her done, she can probably do that without any sort of problems. It's going to take some while though. Still.
Yeah, it always does.
I don't want to take away your time if you're busy, so by all means, love. If
No
anything should
worries.
happen, do start yelling.
Will do.
And also, if you find Terry by chance, do tell him that Bing wants to talk to him. I'll be waiting around here in town just sort of for the time being. If you do see him, tell him.
Will do.
Appreciate it, love.
Whoa. Was a barrel on. Was a barrel on a yo-yo. Don't worry about it.
I won't. I'll never do this one.
Let's see. I love having air magic. It makes things so easy. Let's see. Okay. Sally, have you seen Tyrion at all?
They're up in the council rooms. I'll take it.
Ah. Is he in a meeting right now? If so, I'm not going to disturb him.
No, they're in a big meeting, but a lot of people's a part of this. Come on. They're in that room. Take an immediate left. Go up the stairs. You'll find them.
Got it. Thank you.
Such actions the teeth to ensure that they can dissuade people from bringing slaves or anyone like that into the town.
And
hopefully it doesn't come to that.
I would
Without
recommend
question.
against violence traditionally. That would get us in shit.
I believe the artificer.
Agreed. As a second, violence should not be the first course.
The law needs to be written in a way that protects our own, so that way we can do these actions, but does not allow.
I figured as much. It's fine. I'll find them later.
Resort to violence, because if we give them that loophole.
Right.
Appreciate it. Where's my fucking glasses?
Ah,
No,
hey,
I'm
Otto.
blind right now.
Hello.
Are you ready, by the way, Otto? Oh, never mind.
Has to find his glasses. He's lost them somewhere. Well, miss, it seems that Miss Evie's, she said Miss Evie's helping her, so I suppose it's alright.
Evie's currently indisposed at the moment.
Oh, no. We're not looking for her. Sorry. We're not looking for her, we're just, answering questions.
Fair enough. How are you doing, by the way, Erebos?
My
I hope that whatever happens, you get it fixed up, alright? If
Fine.
not, there are some very good doctors here and very good mages that can help you. If you do want to speak again.
Yeah.
They're very good. They help me. It was nice to meet you, miss.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm more used to.
You have permission to shake her hand?
It's nice to meet you.
To enhance my punches, but still.
We should talk again sometime. I'd like to talk to you. With permission, of course. But I'll leave you. I don't want to ask too many questions. My name's Amelia, by the way.
As well.
Amelia Harker.
He used fire, so he taught me how to use fire.
I'll talk to you another time, alright? Have a nice day. I need to go make sure Mr. Otto finds the glasses.
How to use fire.
Otherwise he's gonna bump into somebody and scratch them.
No, the fire in your blood. Use it to blah 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 blah
I'll
blah. I forgot how to
Not see. No. Hello.
Hello.
I'm sure you can.
Putting again, and put jacket on again.
We're not together.
No, together with that one now.
No.
Put jacket on.
I'm not getting
Next we'll give key. Then kick out of room.
You... What?
We'll get replaced by smaller one.
No.
But I think you have the.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Nope.
Yeah, he was just here asking them if his face is.
Alright.
I'm just going to sit down over here.
Why are you so fucking big?
Rude.
That is a very good question. Continue then. As far as the axe handle is considered, or the axe head, apologies. I've been asked this twice now. But be careful.
Why so big?
There's a lot of that. 3 times now. Just like right here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Taru.
Perhaps there's a better alternative to this. There is
The average height is going up like all the time now.
Yeah.
Just put stilts on your feet, Nix.
Bringing that average down.
Oh yeah. And then you made it average again.
Fucking raining.
And then you made it tall.
Well, I need to. Don't like range.
Well, I'm sure.
Make wet.
Maybe after this big fight coming up,
I might need to get smaller.
Yeah. Well, if we'll need, we can go out hunting again so you can get back to form. Or a different form. I don't know how it works.
I honestly don't know.
That's fair.
Why are you here?
Nix, what did you do to the cricket to piss it off? It is a lot more chattering today.
I saved the one. Entirely.
Huh?
Not Erebos. Like it was
Sorry.
the
cricket.
The old one. Don't really have much else to do right now. Everyone's
Yeah, he's very upset.
eating.
I can tell.
Was wondering. Didn't find it. Must be in.
He's very angry. I tried to eat him. I thought I ate him, but I guess he came back up. But he's very angry. Unless this is a different one.
Okay. It's not like I'm the one.
I have a cricket problem.
Erebos is.
He's very angry.
Yes. Put jacket on again.
No, I tried to eat a cricket because it was very loud and it apparently didn't work because there's another one or the same one.
I came back for revenge.
Shut up. This is like the 3rd time. Shut up!
No.
I don't listen. Oh, it got louder. Fuck you.
You cannot escape the cricket.
I cannot. Like, it is a terrible.
It is a terrible curse, you're not wrong. One might say you've been met with a terrible fate.
True. He's learning new things. It's scary.
Hey, Scar. So Phoenix has been working on Otto's armor all night. I'm more or less kind of doing extra preparations and finishing touches on it. Do I need to do any specific roles for it, or is there a specific way to go about finishing this up?
You said you had something to talk about, and since I've already talked to Talia, I have a feeling I know what it might be. Or rather, Talia told me what she's attempting to do.
Partially that. Right. Let's get somewhere.
Time?
Yeah, let's get somewhere out of the rain. As much as I like the rain, it's not good to have conversations in.
So do I. No, not at all.
How was your trip to the capital?
Quite lovely, honestly. A lot of books, a lot more knowledge, a lot more people, a lot more things.
I'm not surprised.
Crazy what they already have. How the mage towers over there are insane, what they've come up with.
Right. So, out of curiosity, has Amelia told you what she's been up to since you were gone?
Amelia?
Yes.
She told me a few things. What specifically are we talking about?
Luna.
No, she didn't talk to me about Luna. She at one point was asking me about my notes.
Yeah.
I know that.
So, remember several, I don't know, is it weeks ago, I think, at this point? Remember when Luna approached you wanting to do a little ritual to go into her brain?
Yep, I remember.
Amelia performed the same thing on her.
Oh, it worked. Those new changes helped.
More so, Amelia delved back into Luna's mind with Tyrion.
Okay, that makes sense, knowing Tyrion. Let's read both of them in. That's why she left the note of it uses two. Oh, okay, I understand now.
In any case, the two of them went back into Luna's mind, saw a few things. Sounded more like a nightmare more than anything. Upon waking up, for a time, Syl was back.
Which means a communication line has been created.
It was.
It's a good note for Syl in that sense, because as much as that thing is, that ritual is not meant for us to bring her forward. It just gives them a connection so she can fight for it.
Indeed. Although, from what it sounded like, she couldn't fight anymore.
So you've been hiding. Interesting. I mean, the mind is a place of deep thought, a place you could hide very easily, especially if it's your own mind.
It seemed that the two of them being active in the mind was causing problems.
Both of them at the same time? No, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, having two active minds to control the body, it's like having two people at the wheel of a ship, and you're trying to turn different directions. It doesn't work.
Exactly.
You're likely to hit the rock ahead.
From what I gathered listening in, Syl said she was tired. She couldn't fight anymore. There were things that she couldn't remember. Memories were gone or lost, something. There's a running theory that the memories between the two of them are being shifted elsewhere into her mind, and neither of them can access them.
It's shutting itself down.
That was my.
I mean,
that was
point,
their
it could be the body
suggestion. That was their theory as well.
The
Eventually.
body doesn't know how to handle both of them.
Tyrion convinced Syl to let go because it was causing too much pain, too much trauma. To give control back to Luna.
Seems to have, Luna does have the dominant force. That I've seen that willpower, and they have a large number of it compared to Syl. Whether that being from endurance or just some unnatural being, force inherently that. But that's interesting.
Indeed.
It makes sense. Instead of struggling, probably would meant to be an endurance match, which she would lose.
And from what it sounds like, Luna finally lost.
Oh.
Yeah. There was a confrontation or altercation, I guess. I don't know. Down in the down by the jail cells. They asked me to come and see if there was a way to help them, but quite frankly, I'm at a loss as to how. From what we learned later, and from what Luna said that she took full control. Luna's no more. Permanently, this time. Whether or not that's true and Luna's lying again, I don't know. She's done it twice already.
It's possible. Once the mind gets assimilated by something else, that personality assumes all the memories, all the identity of that person, all the power technically. That it can, well, willingly control. So if Seluna was truly gone, she's probably fully assimilated into Luna. So in a sense, Syl is there, she's just now Luna.
Yeah. That is the running theory, and that's what we're running off of at this point.
I mean, I can talk and see if you talk to me, but our, I guess, relationship is back and forth.
A few other things that while you were gone, the other thing being Talia wanting to kill Gallo again.
Oh, I heard about that, and I'm only going to say the situation, if we really want to accept the balance of the world, I guess so. But also with the things she pulled out, you have that document, by the way. I want to point out, you've read it, and it seems like a cult, right? The fact is, it is very, very dangerous, and it's mostly was done on lesser spirits. We're dealing with something way grander than that.
No, here's the thing. It was tested, it was never proven that it could be completed.
Exactly. It was only tested with lesser. I read that document. I figured it out because the fact is, situation, I might have the same situation going on here. I had a hag messing, that's why I had the book. But I got messed up with the situation. From how Elisan told me, is that my soul got scarred. Scarred with what? Well, I went looking. I haven't figured it out yet, but I was looking at that document because it seemed ideally. But again, you're messing with something that is...
I know.
Essentially a force of nature. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be... And the fact that they want me to try and make a barrier for it, unless they could find a way to make me a large enough light crystal to power such a thing, I don't know how to do it. It is going to be a shot in the dark.
And there's no guarantee that Talia would even survive the ordeal. And then we would have a very pissed off Gallo who's going to rampage through your leaf side and probably demolish the entire thing. All of this to what? To save Talia.
Well, to be honest, if this goes horribly wrong, the fact is her trying to absorb Gallows might just end up in mutual destruction of both of them. A human body, a mortal body, can't handle the power of a superior. We barely able to handle the power of greaters. Do you think anything that is essentially more ancient than anything, probably as ancient of the gates, if not really fucking close to it, can be withheld in our bodies? You're fucking insane.
I know. And yet Talia wants to do this, and they're going to Barghest to try and find Varnish. And you can immediately guess how happy I felt about that.
Varnish would have a slight better effect because it's still the spirit. It's the anti-magical property of it, but it still doesn't have the fact that the amount of magical power inside that thing is grand.
I know.
From I understand and how I research, it absorbs hearts to gain more power. How many hearts does it have? Because that's what you're dealing with. You
Talia...
need to get that number down if you're going to do anything.
I know. And Talia is of the mindset that because of the fight last time, that Gallo lost a lot of power, which he did during that fight.
From what I understand, that was a forced summoning. It wasn't even the correct circle. It wasn't the correct ritual at all. So you didn't even summon the full gallows.
I figured.
You summoned a partial.
And that's what worries me.
I understood this is...
No, I'm going to talk to Tyrion about this because this is suicide. Again, this is suicide.
The best I could do, and this is if the fucking stars align for me here, I could probably get you a berry that will contain him for a while. But that's only until that crystal gives up, and then I don't know what to do.
And that's not assuming that he's powerful enough to even shatter that. And then we're back to square one.
It's a dark spirit, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
The idea of using the light crystal with basically remember my barriers from before. Working with Triel, I could probably make it work better. If I have a specific element to counter, my barriers are stronger. But if I do a generic, they are very weak, but they cover a lot more. It's a lot harder, but if I know this is a dark spirit, if I can get a light crystal big enough, I can hold him for a time.
Yeah.
It's not permanent, though.
And then Otto pitched an interesting idea.
Oh, what he wants to do.
Okay, so this is a two-parter. So, so let's see. Let's rewind this a little bit. Delilah and Amelia came to me, asking if I knew how to summon a greater spirit. Yes, I know how to summon a greater spirit. That's not a hard thing to do, necessarily. They wanted...
Yes, I have a few books on it.
Yes. They've been perusing that, by the way. Also, your spirit section in your library was stolen at one point. I don't know who.
Yes, Amelia told me. Amelia told me it's all back, it's there, it's just locked up at the moment, but it's there.
Yeah, I never found out who did it. Apparently Amelia the guard said that she knew and she wouldn't tell me.
She didn't tell me. The moment the books are back, it's fine. From what I understand, it was a mistake, and honestly, it's...
Anyways, the two of them came to me a couple days ago wanting me to summon a greater light spirit.
Okay, I mean, that's not super uncommon, though. What contract would they want to make of it? Because that's a...
They want to fix Otto.
Nowhere. His dark magic problem, I'm assuming.
Yes. They want to restore Otto back to balance. That is...
Ideally, it could. Using a light wound as a counteract for his dark magic going rage makes sense. The cost, though, I don't know what that would be, and that usually comes to the spirit.
Correct.
It's not a bad idea, because other than that, I don't have any natural means that can do it, other than me creating some type of light wounds, but they wouldn't be as effective as a greater spirit. They'd be temporary at best.
Indeed. So, come to find out that after talking with them, and then subsequently talking with Otto soon after, he says that the fact that they're even trying to do this, by the way, he's a Blythe. Found that out.
That's something I've actually been aware of from...
Do you know that Delilah's one too?
Sources. Didn't know that one.
Yeah.
But it makes sense, that one book I found.
She's on the light side, he's on the dark side.
As they always do, they flip on two sides of a different coin.
Right.
Or two sides of the same coin. Oh. But yes, I found a few books in the capital. Not easy to come by. Not very legal to hold sometimes.
Regardless, Otto told me that the fact that they're trying to do this would do the exact opposite of what they're trying to intend to do. He says, as of right now, his current state, he is in a balance. If he goes back to what he was, he told me himself he would go nothing more on a pure instinct killer.
Imbalanced right now? His face is half shadow. It did not look like that when I left. That he is not balanced from what I can see.
That was his words. Whether or not they're true, I don't know. However, that's part 1 of that. Part 2, Otto comes to me after the talk about Talia and summoning Gallo to kill Gallo. He wants to summon the Greater Light Spirit and make a contract with it and promise it something. He wants to promise the Greater Spirit, in return for its help, the power of Seraph Gallo.
You know it doesn't usually work like that.
I know. I told him that. He's still intent
There's
on
also
trying
the
it.
fact of mostly, I mean, it's going to be up to the spirit that he pulls. It really will be. But the one
Oh,
thing
it's
about
the spirit that I'm going to pull, because I'm the one who's going to be summoning it for him.
Oh, whichever gets pulled.
Yeah.
The idea is the situation that the spirit will have its own goals and deals. And from what I know, mostly because the fact we're pulling them from their own home plane, they have no stake here.
I know.
Why would they risk everything?
Unless we somehow pull one that was located here already.
Luck of chance half the time what you pull. But even then, you're asking spirits to get involved in other spirit business, let alone upset the world balance of spirits.
You know.
You take Gallows out, it will fill itself centuries, maybe millennia later. It will figure itself out. But for that time being, it's going to be a bit chaotic.
Oh, yeah. See, now, I was going to see if I could have, the first Greater Light Spirit that came to mind was actually Suki. If you remember her.
I don't think I know that one.
Well, it wouldn't have worked anyways, because Suki is contracted currently to Arona.
Okay, it's a Rona spirit. They told me they were contracted to 2.
Yes. Ray's a magma spirit, and Suki a light spirit.
You know their names. Good to know.
But
no,
it would not have worked.
Bound spirits lose some power in the bind.
That being said,
I mean, if that's what's in the case, the amount they could be able to combine to would be a network, and that could be its own other issue.
That being said, it was
told the
more
spirits,
so
there you
that I
go.
wanted to get her advice and see if it was even feasible. But I think Arona is currently out and about, and I have no idea where she is. So that's out of the question. I could ask Snowbell, but rather not disturb her if I don't have to.
What
But
they're trying to do with Otto, I can see that working. It would make sense. It would hold back the apparently rampaging darkness inside him, or how someone explained it to me at one point. It makes sense. It is able to bind itself. How, to what degree? I don't know. Would it take it completely away? Would it lock it away? Would it only pull it back? I have no clue. That's up to him in whatever deal he wants to make.
I know.
Because when it comes down to it, it's going to be him to basically smooth talking that spirit to do what he needs. And there will be a price. Every spirit has a price.
I know.
And he knows that.
Yep. So, aside from that, how are you into deep mythology?
I looked into some of the magics of it, but not super much.
Remember
None of the gods and stuff like that.
Remember that book I gave you?
But then again, there's also the one from Elk, right?
Yeah. You remember that cult that was in there? The Cult of Day?
Day, never mind. Yeah, yes.
While you were gone, Erebos was having problems.
Oh, when isn't he?
You know he has a little visitor in his head, right?
Someone mentioned something, but I thought it was just a normal dark spirit in his head.
That's what we thought.
Bad contract.
That's what we thought. See, it got to the point where Erebos was lashing out. Not on his own volition.
I get it, but it's new.
Not on his own volition, it was the
Good for
spirit.
me.
It got bad enough that they locked Erebos down in a jail cell. Apparently he was trying to make a contract with Ophelia and with Talia or something like that. Cut off Ophelia's finger.
How would he be able to do that? Because he's not a spirit.
No, the spirit was acting through him.
Oh, okay. Well, that's immediately a greater spirit or higher. 'Cause that's
Yep.
having the power of control. Yeah, checks out.
Indeed. So, knowing that, I get asked to come in and help try and figure things out, to which Triel and I come up and create a series of runes that we tattoo onto Erebos' chest to break the conspirat's control over him, or at least suppress it, giving him free mind.
Alright.
Which it worked.
Checks out. Normal suppression.
However, it's only temporary. We're trying to find a more permanent.
Contract exists.
We're trying to find a more permanent
contract.
So we thought of that. Working with Triel, the two of us came up with a banishment spell. Now I know how to banish greater spirits. It's difficult, but I can do it. Have done it at least a couple times. With her help and knowledge of runes, we created a spell and set of runes which would, in theory, banish the greater spirit back to the dark plane. It was tailored specifically to the dark spirit. We set aside the pit down in the jail cell to summon this and where the ritual was going to take place. Remember how I told you about that cult?
Yes. They're always trying to summon something, it seems.
Yes. Remember how they were trying to find a way to resurrect their dead god? A god that's name was removed from that book?
Yes, I remember that.
Guess who just happens to be inside Erebos' body?
I wouldn't think they imagine of a god being a lot. No, because it'd be a greater spirit. I mean, greater spirits have been worshipped as gods before.
Except this one, I believe, is a fragment. What we summoned was not just a simple dark spirit. We summoned...
What do you mean a fragment?
Remember, the cult was trying to find a way to resurrect their dead god, right? If the dead god is technically dead, the spirit is could still technically, in theory, be alive. In fact, there is a legend of that. An old legend. The goddess of chaos was bound, shattered, and sealed away. Name stricken from history. Except part of that goddess was not destroyed. What we summoned, Thomas, what I summoned, is the spirit of Deva.
Built something they wanted. At least a part of it, as you said.
From what it sounded like, I managed to pull about 3/4 of that spirit. Part of it was still hidden from me. It was acting elsewhere. I don't know where, but it was elsewhere.
The fact that you bring up fragment, though, that's the sticking point to me right here. How spirits don't fragment like that. The only thing that's similar to that is swarms. But swarms usually never get anything bigger than minor spirits gathered together.
Here's the thing. I'll get to that in a moment. I summon Deva, in the middle of the summoning circle. As soon as I felt the time was right, locked her down, told Triel to start the banishment spell. I had both Triel and Ayla there, pouring mana into that spell, in an attempt to banishing it, back to the dark plane. Deva simply mocked. She was not even affected by it, or if she was effortlessly pushing back and freely conversing with us.
I think something that's not unless it's a bit of it's stricken from I mean, if anything's stricken from record, it's stricken for a reason.
Exactly. She called Erebos her son. Or child. She also called the they, or the Iuna, her children as well as agents of chaos. But from what I saw, she has no semblance to what the Iuna are like. More so, it's probably because she's the goddess of chaos that whatever they are doing directly aligns with her ideals. Which would make sense as to why Luna was so enamored with Erebos.
There's other reasons for it. They feed off negative emotions, and I'll be honest, that man is a fucking one-man buffet to them.
Oh, I'm aware. Aside from that, apparently, she told me that I'm the only person who has managed to do what all of her followers could not. Which was summoning her. Then again...
Too different that they didn't do.
That's what I'd like to know. But then again, it is something that I have spent a vast majority of my life dedicating to. I know spirits. I know how to deal with them. I know how to summon them. I know how to banish them. I know how to speak with them. I know how to make contracts with them. I care about them. But this one was different. This was no spirit from the elemental planes. This is something far, far older. She knew things about me, Thomas.
From what you're telling me, she probably would. What would this be, though? Maybe it's
I don't know. Regardless of the matter...
It's interesting.
Regardless of the matter, she manifested a weapon and almost goaded us to attack her.
Like seeing people stand. If you're saying the truth, she's some god of chaos, and she's going to find a way to make more chaos. They thrive in it. Spirits thrive in their elements. So the more they're surrounded by it, the better off they are.
Indeed. Eventually, she disappears. As soon as she vanishes, the banishment spell completes. But she's not there. She'd been pushing back that entire time. When she left, though, there was an odd feeling about it. You remember how I said that it was a fragment, and you mentioned something along the lines of a spirit swarm?
Yes.
It felt like a hive mind. Like someone was pulling strings.
Look, there's not much. Most spirit swarms, at least in books that I've read on the situation, they are minor spirits that get together to gain their power, because alone they're not much, but together they can equal a rival greater. And there's theories on greater swarms existing, and are actually based off the situation of the Veil itself. It's all theories, no proving. But something of that power would be honestly insurmountable. Possibly in a situation of superior or higher, which there's no grading on higher spirits and superior that I'm aware of. So, what are you looking at here?
I don't know. I have no idea what it is. Whatever this entity is, it is a threat, or at least a potential threat down the line. And I've got a feeling she's going to make an appearance again at some point, and it's something we will have to deal with.
What's more, the fact is you gave her something she wanted. A way here.
The more question is if she could get back here without me doing the summoning.
if she has a cult, she'll find a way to contact her followers, and that's all she needs. She'll find a way to get the information she wants.
Probably.
Or with enough time, they will figure it out. Who knows? Cults are, well, obnoxious that way.
She
Keep
said her
going until they get what they
followers were
want.
scattered all over the world.
Well, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cult after all, but cult isn't spread all over the world.
Indeed. One thing that we do know, she's older than recorded history, given what she said.
Anything dealing with pre-gate, it's unrecorded. That's the worst part of it. And if anything is recorded, it's garble. It's gibberish. It's not much that we can translate out of it.
Or at least whatever survived is minimal at best.
Minimal, no way to translate it. Some type of locking. I couldn't tell you. I've seen one, and it's in the capital, but it's old. It's text that they've apparently previous queen wrote. No one can read it anymore because it's that old.
Hmm. Well, that's pretty much everything from me, at least the major events. Oh, I take that back. One other thing. Kelton's now got an ice spirit living inside him.
Oh, he figured that out, I guess. That's...
Yeah,
I guess
he made a
okay.
contract
Is
with it.
neutral?
He made a contract.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, contract is, in a sense, neutrality a bit. You know, I saw him. He's walking around. So
Yeah,
it didn't
I
take
helped him make that, or at least I proofread it for him. Basically, the ice spirit has control of his body for 3.5 hours every day.
You do know spirits don't understand concept of time, right?
I believe he specified.
There's wiggle room in that situation. But remember, they go from their planes. They don't have time. They don't know what that is. Not at least not the same time we have.
I don't know. That's what Kelton wrote out, and...
I mean, he's walking around fine. I guess
well,
he's okay.
Let's put it this way. If you see Kelton in pure white hair and white eyes...
Not Kelton. Well, that's a
That's the ice
tell.
spirit in control,
Wow.
yeah.
Not the subtle spirit, at least.
Doosan is the name of the spirit.
Doosan. No, definitely young if he gives out his name that easily.
Well, it's a lesser spirit. It's young. I can tell you that.
Oh, then yes, it doesn't know better yet.
Believe me, I would have banished it if they would have allowed me to. Gwen didn't want me to do so,
Yes, but-
because Gwen was worried the spirit would eventually come back and just cause trouble all over again.
I mean, essentially it would, just with different ties if it could.
Exactly. Kelton
Again.
didn't want to do it either. So, Kelton went with that. But then again, it's still on the table. I don't have a problem doing
out
it.
of it that benefits him. Best way you can go about it. So at least, as long as you got that, not just you could have my body at certain times of the day. Seems like a very one-sided contract.
From what the main benefit that I remember reading off of that document that he made, he gets ice affinity out of it and ice magic of some kind.
Okay, so he does, in a sense, figure out an affinity. So,
Hmm.
he'll need to train that. That doesn't sound like it would be natural for his body using a spirit pool to do it.
I know.
It could be done, it's just going to be a bit of time.
Aside from that, that's pretty much it. I haven't been able to dedicate too much research to the Iuna as of late. I've been trying to deal with taking care of all the other spirit problems right now.
The more I think about it, the capital is very quiet.
Miss it already?
A little bit.
I don't blame you.
The Borksmas.
I don't
But I
blame
like
you.
the sea. If they took the capital and moved it to the sea, I'm gone. That's it. I've always lived near the sea, so I need to stay near the water. It feels like home.
Fair enough. I'm used to wandering around, so me settling down for a time is different, but I don't oppose it.
Oh, I'm not fine for wandering, but I always have to come home sooner or later. Oh, and it's still raining. Of course it is. It will never.
That being said, though, I don't mind Leafside. I quite enjoy it, actually. No, is that Tyrion
They're
down
still
there?
sitting out here in the rain. She's going to catch a cold.
I know. I'm gonna go and see if I can find Tyrion. Pleasure talking with you as always, Thomas.
So,
Yes, I will see you around, Jasmine.
there'd be a lot of them. Too many for me.
Yes.
There you
Boo.
Salary. I'm in incredible pain. What are we doing?
Hiya.
I jumped off.
Sure did.
Well, I rented out a fishing
How are you,
boat.
Snowball?
Wanna go fishing or not?
Sure.
I am
My
good.
knees might be broken, but
Good to hear.
I played hide and seek with her. There's an evil
Not
room.
again.
I can't feel most of it. Remember? Alright.
He's
Going.
socially
Yep,
anxious.
I'm alright.
Do you want me to carry you?
I'm on.
You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make distance with that.
Which way are we going? We're going there.
Right.
In range, I think he was talking about me.
Which way? Alright,
Yeah,
on the way.
you said you're like socially anxious. And you called the
Tyrion, what did you do?
What? You broke your leg? What do you mean you broke your leg? What do you mean you broke your leg? What?
Yeah, we're getting ready for surgery right now, but we can see you before that.
Random ass fort.
Second.
I'm just saying.
Right, on the way.
Tyrion, when you are free, I do need to speak with you. Oh, okay. Yes.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Fantastic. I shall tell you to stay near these two.
Thank you. Hello. I'm holding a sword.
Store it at your, store it at your earliest convenience.
I'm gonna take it to the tavern for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Good. Shall we summon a demon, a spirit, some kind of entity?
He's not going to participate, but he's going to be there. I hope that's all right.
That's fine.
I must leave for a short while.
I will say this simply, Otto.
Take your time.
Power does not transfer like that between spirits.
Alright. I return. What?
I should have assumed black and light.
There's something I must attend to.
Even across dark and dark. It does not work like that.
Spirits have never been my strong suit, despite being the root of most anomaly.
Refining them as necessary. I thank you tremendously.
So, shall we make this deal or shall we not?
Step away.
We shall.
Miss.
And where?
Take you and your cousin out fishing.
What?
Wanna come with us?
No,
We're gonna fish in the Vale.
It seems more important affairs have beset you, Amelia.
No, unfortunately, I have to help with this, but I would have loved to any other day. I'm so sorry.
And that sucks in a headset.
Apologies.
This has been on the schedule for a while, so I just wanted to get this. I'm sorry. Next time.
Remember what I told you about with
What's
you?
happening?
That thing.
Despite the
Oh, they're doing that thing now?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to like hide away from the explosion.
Right, so where do you want to do this then?
No, you're not.
Is that a question towards me? This is entirely your idea.
simply glad you're enjoying
In the
yourself.
library, there's already a
As
circle,
long as you don't
and it seems to be etched,
You know,
which is what we need.
both of us are fully capable of etching a circle.
We could make our own if if you want us to go to a more secure location that can't be interrupted.
Would prefer to not do so in the library.
You know, there's a cave filled with dark crystals that I would be very partial towards.
Somewhere bright and light.
Yeah.
Oh, opposite actually.
Not a cave. Not a cave. We need to be in the light.
So, top of a mountain?
Either
Top of a
that,
mountain.
or we do it on the wall.
Alright.
What?
Your armor is almost finished.
The wall
Duly
might
noted.
be a good idea, actually. The wall is
I have some
a
runes that I want to
structure
test.
made by
Quiet.
many hands that sympathetic magic in and of itself could work.
That would be my suggestion.
Let's
Let's go over this side.
Oh, which way are we going? I've never been on the wall
Eventually they'll
before.
follow. I'd like to thank you again, Miss Jasmine.
Do you present?
Hello, sir.
Hey,
Hello?
just as a heads up for you, Campo, we're about to do the thing. So, if wherever you have planned for that,
Right, did we figure out the price what you're going to pay?
Speaking up for that, do you need help from any of us for that, Capo, or do you have that on your own?
Well, yes, we did talk about
Yeah, no souls.
I think he's muted.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have a bit of pesto over mine stuff right now.
alright, well, just letting you know that we're about to do the light spirit nonsense. So, if you need me to be in a different channel, just pull me.
No, you're good. You could join.
I get the idea that we're going for the same circle. Would you like to do this half and I'll do this half?
Certainly.
Otto, how do you get up here without being on the rickety ladder?
How do I get up here without being on the rickety ladder? Unfortunately, there's not a lot of
Phoenix
options.
is a bit heavy.
Well,
You
Phoenix
made
can
this
go
time to
around
climb?
and go over there. Go,
He can go all the way around and run across from the hillside.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Hmm.
So if the circumference of the circle is going to end up right here. Connect them. These are different kinds of rooms. Spiritual rooms. Less ornate and decorated like mine. So all you have to do is scratch them into the ground and so it's just as good. She appears to be using chalk or paint, something along those lines. Which is a waste of resource in my opinion.
Also, my runes are a little bit more different than yours. But yes, they will do the same thing.
Mine are blatant, vulgar, and get exactly the point across. Effectively, I'm sending a rude letter. However, she's sending something ornate, decorated. It's like a language.
I mean, the fact that
attract us a
your
friend.
own runes will be in the circle as well as some runes that are more balancing is probably going to help in the situation anyhow.
Trust me, if we're summoning a proper light spirit, it probably already knows of my species. I've always theorized that the spirits, dark and light, have a hand in making blights. Tools of balance. Something along those lines.
It's possible.
I hate it here.
Are you gonna be doing the talking, miss?
It is your deal after all, isn't it?
What do you want? I don't know if you want me to shut up or not.
Yeah, I'm present.
All right.
Welcome anyhow.
Delilah,
Yes, ma'am.
you have the light within you, yes?
Yes.
Very well.
Gathered amongst many days.
Oh no, he's trying to get Mr. Phoenix here.
Is he still trying to get Phoenix over here?
Oh, apparently.
Phoenix wished to watch. He is Otto's companion, friend. He doesn't wish to interrupt, and he will not interrupt, but if something goes awry, he can at least get us down off this place very fast.
If something goes awry,
I mean, you could just jump in the water.
you could. It is a fair distance away, and you might hit the cliffside.
What are you? Oh yeah, you're right. Good for him.
You could try jumping from this side. It's a little bit of a less, but you gotta get, well, you gotta throw yourself out a bit.
Rather not break my legs. I'm a good swimmer, but not that good.
I will say this, I will help where I can. But this is something up to you.
The creatures are balanced. Maybe that's the whole point. We asked them to want balance. Not one or the other, just balance. To fix what was taken.
I'm just preparing.
Take your time. You've got plenty of it, apparently.
I'm gonna be pouring as much of my light into this circle as I can.
If you were to do that, I would suggest coming over to this side.
Yes. To face the east. Probably for the best.
I'm glad that all of you were under the assumption that he knew the way.
I did think he knew the way.
As did I. Otto, I would have you stand on the other side, on your side of the runes, please.
Well, you don't want my work associated with you?
No, it is a balancing act.
Ugh, balancing act.
Remember, Phoenix, you cannot interrupt.
I will not.
Very well.
Is everybody ready?
Ready as ever be.
I suppose.
Very well then. As spirit caretaker, I, Jasmine, summon forth a greater light spirit. May the offering of light gathered by this woman here be offering enough to summon you forth.
Delilah, as you feed mana into the circle, you see the runes fill, light up, till the circle is full. Then within a moment, there's a flash.
Calls.
The only true name I can give is Promise. I call you.
Runes of elegance. Runes of haste. An interesting combination.
Runes of efficiency.
Runes of
They got you here after all.
Uh-huh.
Because I felt a balance needed to occur.
Yes. It is what I petitioned for. What we are here for. Balance.
Is the tear.
Amelia. Come here. We are here to petition you to hear a possible accord to help this man in front of you who is plagued by darkness that has overstepped the bounds of balance and disrupted it entirely. To help him find balance again.
It overcomes you. It's already taken a part of you I can see. Then again, I guess that is the fate of one of you.
Made by one of your opposites.
Is there anything you could do to help?
There is something.
Phoenix, make sure they don't get involved.
Sure, looking to see the part of you away.
We should wrap this up. Can you bind the dark magic or limit it? Yes or no?
I can restrain it, yes.
Delightful.
And what is your price?
Probably correct the balance later on. You've much to see. For this,
The balance.
I will find I will ask for a favor. I will bind your wounds now. And ask for this at a later time. To ensure that this happens, though, I will leave a mark. It won't hurt. But to allow me to see and watch and make sure you don't go against me.
Fine by me.
There are
That's not
certain stipulations. This favor. We have certain people we do not wish to harm in the paying of this. Is that agreeable?
Are you coming into the Accords as well, then?
I am the one that summoned you. I am here to help them.
You to stand before me. I will leave you with, in a sense, my eye. I have numerous across the world. It's how I keep watch what's happening.
Will you be able to influence him?
Also carry my sight. This is just for me, in a binding for the contract, so I fulfill my half, as they fulfill theirs. It won't do much, but it'll allow me to see and keep watch what you do. This is amendable.
Fine by me.
You will agree not to undo this.
Unless he asks for
I
it.
Let him live out his many years.
As long as he follows through on his end. And that doesn't require someone else breaks them.
Trust me, of all people, I'll guard them with my life. I just want this to be done. I was never asked of this. Can we wrap it up, please? People are obviously getting in a tizzy.
Wait, the stipulations.
I care not for the stipulations. Please
Yes,
just
you
take...
do.
I will not bring harm to the ones they care about. That's something I can agree to, because if it does, and they are upsetting the balance, there are others besides me.
No souls.
There are
No
more.
memories of our loved ones.
When I make a call
Please.
upon you, you'll be putting your lives on the line, potentially.
That is fair enough.
It's a win-win for him. We have a bound favor. If we die, he takes a little of our life force, and if we succeed, he gets what he wants. No matter what, this is a win-win for him.
Better chance than you ever had.
Correct, which is why I'm inclined to take
Thank
it.
you.
That's it.
Reach
You have
out.
my favor.
Saving you.
A Blythe's favor.
Touch the core. My magic will work its way into you.
I just get a little bit lower. Thanks. Yeah, that's delightful. That's amazing. All right, now push.
We'll accustom to it.
Ugh.
Would have been worse.
Did you have to go with jarring white? What?
How do you feel?
Yes, how do you feel?
It's hard to explain. There's a lot of mixed feelings. A lot of mixed feelings. A lot of mixed feelings. Yeah.
But didn't remove it,
Yeah.
as it is still a part of him. But hopefully a part of you lost should also return.
It's like a weight off the shoulders. It's delightful in a way, but it's honestly more terrifying than it is delightful. It's like pins and needles throughout the entire body.
With grace and respect, I thank you. May the light find you and keep you.
Thank you, sir.
I will be watching. Now we wait.
Yes.
I want to sit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't.
I think we got lucky.
That's all he wanted? Asking a trained It's a lot harder to be angrier, but it's a lot harder to
Did
feel
we
in
do
general.
something wrong?
No.
No.
Please say we did it right.
I believe that you
Delilah.
did everything in your ability to do so.
Remember when I told you that emotions are very complicated?
Yes. You are angry?
I'm feeling a lot of things, actually. A lot of things that were suppressed. I feel happy, I feel sad, I feel angry, I feel a lot of things. They're all real, though. Not an instinct.
You're yourself.
It's something along those... It's something.
You're yourself.
Because time will tell.
Time will tell, I suppose.
Now you have to fulfill your end
I
of the
didn't do
bargain,
anything.
Otto.
I suppose.
You had kept me focused on the fact that we had stipulations in the first place.
Binding runes, and he called my runes barbaric. Ugh.
At least you can study them now.
Study them,
It is.
It's over. It's...
Yeah, I know they're freaking out. It doesn't matter, though.
I mean, we can tell him.
Oh, I have a good deal to explain.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
What? What do you want?
Come here. I need you closer, just for a moment.
What?
Your eye.
He said that he needed to keep an eye on me. I think he meant that literally, unfortunately.
Quite.
A spirit's eye in my head, and binding runes that... Oh, jeez. Don't hurt that bad, actually. Honestly, it's a wonderful exchange. We did get out lucky.
Well, at least you seem normal.
It is good to see you are still well, Otto.
It's good to see you still, Otto. Again,
Indeed. Something. Part of me wishes that he took away this grotesque growth.
That's not what we asked for.
I know. But it is a product of the darkness. I'm just sad to see that it's a permanent product.
We'll use it.
Really wish to have my 5 toes back.
I apologize.
You could survive for many, many years now.
Survival is one thing, but looking like a disgusting monster still.
Hello,
For
Tel.
God's sake, man. You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I truly do. It's nice feeling more than just pain. Stimulation. I can actually feel your hair. It's lovely.
Give him some time to get used to it, Mr. Lila. He only just...
It's hard to process.
His whole world
Used to
rocked.
this from me.
I'd enjoy some time if you'd be so kind. With my new bindings, new chains.
So... If you need anything.
Is there anything more you need from
Yes,
me?
nothing happened. Are you okay, Miss Amelia?
An attitude adjustment.
Unfortunately, I cannot tell you what's
Yes.
happening.
Details? I did. No.
We shouldn't expect it back. So it shouldn't mess with the town, so don't worry about it. Let's just let him have a moment, please. Everyone,
I'm
before we
just
stop
trying
crowding
to
in.
know what happened. I'm not concerned.
Well, you don't need to know.
I think I got enough,
Miss...
though.
Yes. Right. I'll be around when you need us.
Bye-bye.
Right. I'll take my leave then.
Ah, okay.
You want to show me that
Alright,
flying
yeah.
thing? By flying off the ledge here, come on.
What? All right. Hold on a second. What are the
Yes.
other ways? What are the other ways? Never mind. She's busy. All right. All right. What? You want a gliding suit?
Yes, go on. Glide away.
Is this you telling me, saying you want me to
Yes,
leave, or is this you
please.
interested in?
Well, both, actually. I am very
Alright,
interested in it.
okay.
But also...
Where did you go? No.
Oh, you wanted me up there?
As well.
Hmm.
Jasmine?
Yes.
Was Blake up there with you?
No. I've not seen
No?
Blake.
Okay, thank you.
If I do, I'll let him
Everything
know.
go
Better than I think we could have hoped. Better than expected at the very least.
Solved?
Temporarily, at the least.
Okay, well...
He has
I'll
to
take a
fulfill his end of the
temporary then.
bargain.
Not at all. Which is...
That's for Otto
do we
to
not
explain.
know? I see. Thank you.
Of course.
I like your clothes.
Hmm.
They are pretty.
I don't like you.
I saw you talking with her earlier.
Didn't think you did. Okay. You want more?
Well, the curse of...
More what?
Jasmine,
Yes.
I assume you're gonna be dealing with whatever spirit stuff is gonna go on that we've been talked about. I just want to say, if you could tell everyone involved that the clinic inside is completely off limits. There is currently a surgery going on for Terry to remove a bullet from his head. It's very, very delicate. But anyone who's hurt, I will treat in the front room of the clinic, the one that's always open to everyone.
Okay.
That room available, but it's very small. So don't get hurt, for the love of fucking God. That's all.
Did you put a lock on the door?
Hi. No, but there's guards. We don't have a lock.
Okay. Alright.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
Have you seen Celine anywhere?
Ah.
What the fuck? Why don't you
The business. Hello. I've been told to keep guard duty here because apparently Terry...
Uh,
Good day to you.
Currently is unavailable and
Good day.
wishes
And how are you?
be available, but stuff has happened.
Just make them available. Easy.
And that goes for everyone,
Fuck responsibility.
Just like a
It's just snowball, but yeah.
Except for
Well
Sarah
then,
and Roy.
shall we?
And I see him.
And I guess
Yes.
Ron made the rule, I guess.
Oh, never mind. Have a good day.
Fuck responsibility. Am I right?
It's like the exact same thing.
It's kind of the motto of Linden. Fuck responsibility.
You know.
Name one sane person from Linden. I challenge you.
I could think of a few, but it's been some time.
Name one sane person from Linden that in the last 5 years.
Alright, I don't count. I don't count in that then. I'm not from there, Pat. We'll have to go in 5 years. At least technically.
Alright then. Any particular kind of tea you'd like, or shall I pick for you guys?
Jasmine.
Okay. Cynthia?
Okay,
That I can do. So, while we're waiting for that, Why don't we start at the beginning then? I have heard a decent bit of the story, but I have not heard your side of it.
Oh boy. Where do you want me to start? Because beginning is vague.
Let's see. The project.
Oh god. Do they already know
What about the project?
Yeah. What do you already know?
There's a
about
lot of projects.
The project you were directly involved in regarding the transformation runes and illusion runes.
That was not a plural thing.
No,
when I said there's a lot of projects, that's not. I said there's a lot of projects. Like one. It's a very long. They've been doing it for
took a while.
years.
Right. Well.
290-ish. I lost track.
I am aware of how the project essentially started. My question is more of your involvement in this. How did you get involved?
Well, before Denell was even created, researched runes and was well known for it, and was invited to Denell, along with, as you know, Celine, to live in the floating city.
Okay.
They do value researchers that show good merit are like when it comes to nobility, researchers are kind of like a meritocracy kind of system there. Like I literally gained the status of noble from just research achievements.
Yeah, if I wasn't what I was, I don't think they'd be so willing to let me marry a guard of such high standing. Either way, I was on that research project since the start of it almost. I would say, give or take. I mean, it was stolen from them, so can't really say start. But I was one of the most trusted. I was leading most of my research group most of the time. The only thing I really had much of a problem with was the human tests on prisoners. Even if they are prisoners, it's still...
Even in Linden legal system, it was but the project was pretty secret, so, you know, nobody
Oh yeah, no one knew about it. If I even told Celine, they'd probably kill me. And her. Just no matter our ranks. And anyone else associated with us, just in case.
I see.
I was on the project. I headed all of the non-elemental sides of most of the runics. So I was in charge of maintaining the stasis. I had to become well versed in the illusion due to what it did. Though most of the other researchers were the ones that made that one. I just knew the theory behind it. Wouldn't be able to replicate it. It was a whole entire thing. The transformation into beastkin. It started off as a transformation into any race to see which one was best, and then we ended up picking beastkin due to its heightened senses, speed, strength. You name it, they had it.
Mm.
And
It was basically the all-around best option.
All I'm saying is it took, from the notes that I saw when I was tipped off about it, it took them a while to figure out something that was in my initial paper.
Yeah, it did. I realized it, but I didn't want to, get to it too quickly. I'd rather that not become normal so fast. What? Honestly, that's basically how the research went until it became something solid, and I got out a bit before. I would say a finished product could be confirmed. I'll be honest, it's been finished for a while. The only downsides is the side effects, which is the pain, but it's technically it's only temporary.
I see.
The amnesia was a theorized rune that should have never been thought of at all. I am mad at myself for even continuing it as much as I did. But when they figured out I theorized it, they kind of just dumped gold on me and said, figure it out. With the added hint of or else.
Of course.
Saying it would benefit secrecy and prevent leaks.
Let me just say it. If you try to leak anything, Linden's secret, and you are in Linden at all, anywhere in Linden, Linden Secret Services know. And they will kill you.
Just looking for us.
So my question then becomes this. With this project that occurred, how did Celine get pulled into it? Aside from you being involved in it, how did she become a test subject?
I was promised, so long as I worked, she wouldn't. That was the threat. The ultimatum, I guess you'd say. So I didn't leave when they started doing the research in general. Like, I joined the research team originally because I got the offer. Found out what it was for. A year later. They threatened that. But that's besides the point. Because it doesn't matter anymore, apparently. The reason she became one of my subjects, and the only reason I even knew about it, is because they made it so I knew about it on purpose. Because they made me do it myself. Forcibly.
I see.
Celine was an informant for the Resistance. Honestly, one of the reasons they've even did get so far. Celine was a highly respected and high-ranking soldier. Not guard, soldier. They had command over and sway over tactics and how the soldiers moved, what they did. She never told me what she did. I figured it out eventually. At least what she did do, not how she did it. But at some point they figured it out. And they put us on a boat. That they planned to scuttle near Suna on purpose. I believe was the plan. If it wasn't, it happened anyway. Guess. But I met up with what were they called? You know, the Resistance Pirates. Remember their name?
I literally could have told you any other time, but now that you're asking. But I think we both know who you're in reference to, but just
I hope so. But they have less than favorable means, but they get their job done. I asked their assistance in escaping. The plan originally was to break Celine out before the runes were put on. Didn't go to plan. Instead, I basically got rushed into putting the runes on. Stasis, illusion, transmutation, whole thing. And then theorized the rune. Amnesia. Doesn't lock memories. Doesn't keep you from remembering new ones. It just forces a permanent, at least theorized, permanent forgetfulness of everything that had happened. Everything. All 300 plus years. Gone. From one rune. And I had to put it myself. I had to wait. I had to make my wife forget me. 'Cause fucking assholes. And completely change who she was. All because she did something morally right. The resistant pirates showed up, destroyed the ship. The plan was to rescue Celine as well, but didn't happen. I managed to get onto the ships with the pirates. They took me to Yarn, and for the last 5 years till now. And I guess Celine was the sole survivor of the ship that they destroyed, that washed up on the shore of Suna. And if you need more proof than a ring, or me knowing of a medal, I wrote her a letter, and I didn't sign it. told she has it.
I see. At last, pieces of the puzzle fall together.
It took me 5 years to find her, and 4 to find a solution. Fitting. I have all the ingredients. I have the rune. I just need to see her to know the details of how to make it.
And she's got the person who can reverse engineer it with precision.
I made it myself. Of course I'd leave a loophole. Wouldn't make her forget forever. Why do you think I'm even looking? Because there is a chance. Not even a chance. There's a guarantee. She can remember. I'd never delete those memories. Only hide them. Not that it's possible to delete them anyway. It's what they wanted, but it's not possible. I'm not gonna tell them that, though. No one's that stupid. Hope.
And you swear by everything that what you're telling me is the truth.
I swear in my marriage.
Very well. Then let me provide answers for you. What happened after the shipwreck, I do not fully understand. I do not have that knowledge. What I do know is that Celine was found on the beach of Suna, an island somewhere, I'm not entirely sure where. She was found by a rabbit folk, a woman named Haley. From what I was told from Celine, Haley took her in as her own daughter, for Celine had no memory. All she had was a name from a medal that she had. What follows after that, I only know bits and pieces of. Primarily so that Celine was trained by Haley under the Thieves Guild in Suna.
A fitting opposite.
Eventually, the Thieves Guild got word of a man named Elk. Whether or not you've heard of him, I do not know. Was sending an army, both by land and by sea, through Erin down to this town. Elk has a vendetta against Leafside. Together, Haley and Celine sailed down and warned us several days ahead of the army's approach. It was through their warning that we were able to formulate a plan to both defend and counterstrike against Elk, which said plan was successful. However, in the course of that battle, when myself, Celine, Haley, and several others were assaulting the island of where Elk lived in the attempt to kill him, Haley was wounded terribly. Upon returning to Leafside, Haley's injuries were so grievous that she eventually passed away. During that, I had been keeping an eye out for Celine, watching over her during the fight. And when I learned that Haley had passed away, I told her I would look after her. Keep watch over her so that she wasn't alone, for that was what Celine feared the most.
And I think this is the part of conversation where I leave you two alone.
I wish I could have thanked her.
Hmm.
I worried what she'd do if she was alone.
Hmm.
I'm glad someone found her. Someone kind. It's all someone can hope for when you can't be there.
In time, those feelings became more. I care about her. Just as much as you care about her. In time, we sought to find answers to the rune. Trying to find out why. What it was. How do we break it? Through the help of several others in town. Hey.
Well,
Right. Celica just happened to do that. Okay. Would you come over and sit by me, please?
Am I in trouble? I feel like I'm in trouble.
No. In time, we discovered a way to counteract the rune. A way to identify diseases and to isolate them and treat them one by one. Several of them were life-threatening.
That was something to reach, right? You managed to find a way to...
Yes.
Off topic, sorry. Runes always... Continue.
Up after taking care of the more life-threatening ones, that was when we discovered, or rather I discovered, something hidden underneath. Something very cleverly hidden underneath.
Thanks. Guess.
The illusion part.
That window was meant to be as hidden as possible due to its rarity and
Indeed.
unknownness.
In fact, probably most anyone who took a look at that rune would not even notice it. However, I did.
There's the point.
After isolating that particular rune and deactivating it, the transformation reversed.
Well, yeah, you removed the component that made it.
Indeed. Since then, we have tried looking for a way to figure out how to fix the memory issue, of which we've had no luck. We knew it had existed, but we did not know how or where.
Because you don't have the base design. It's done like that on purpose. Doesn't leave a mark. Doesn't leave residue. Doesn't even leave a mana signature. The best you'll know is that it's there. Gate. No one actually checked it. But it took me 4 years. But I can make a key.
Could I get filled in a bit here?
Yes. The person who did this, the person who placed the rune, or runes, plural, is right here.
And why are we as what is a little more
Details. Recognize the ring.
it's strikingly familiar. Sure.
I was told you had the exact same one.
Or one very similar
You
to
also
it.
have a letter that I wrote.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't sign it on purpose. Because it could lead back to me, which would be a problem. Not for the sake of you finding me, for the sake of Lyndon finding me. Because I left the same day you did. At least we were supposed to leave together. Didn't really work out. I can give a blunt answer if you want.
Sure, I guess.
You've forgotten almost 300 years of memory, and I'm your forgotten wife. And I have a way to get it back to you. It would just take me time. I couldn't pre-make the rune due to its nature. I need to make the rune and use it within the moment I make it. Might take a few days, or if I'm lucky, a few hours. But I can make a key to your locked memories. But that's if you want it now. If not, I'll remember the old Celine and leave. I'm just happy knowing you didn't die. Somewhere in Suna.
Can I take a moment outside to breathe?
Go ahead. Once again, her world is tipped upside down.
How many times has that happened, I wonder?
Since I've known her, 3.
The 3. I know I can't fault you for it. I understand why. But really, a pawn shop,
Best I had at the time.
instant assumption is death.
The idea was to see if you recognized it or not.
Fair enough.
I know how Linden works, Cynthia. Quite intimately familiar. I've traversed its lands multiple times, visited both cities and its outposts on numerous occasions. As you said,
You're not wrong.
a Linden secret. Well, saying anything in regards to that.
And you've seen now they have fates worse than death.
Indeed.
Much worse.
I am fortunate in that regard to not have been caught, though I have come close.
There are many books I have seen in my travels. None have an offer. And it is very clear why. And any that do is a name that was erased from history whenever I looked. There's a reason I keep this book so close. And don't write my name in it. It has all my research from way back. Just in case I ever need it.
In a way, we are similar. I write books similar to that.
But I don't publish mine.
Neither do I.
I'm sure you don't either. Because some things can't be made public.
Some things are better left to be preserved and hidden away.
I'm surprised someone found and recreated the stasis rune. Do you know the original purpose of that rune? What its intended purpose is? Shock rocks. Extending their life. Making them last longer. That's it. Something beneficial. Turned into that. For soldiers. Soldiers immune to everything. And stronger. No disease. No poison. Nothing. Everything was halted. It existed, but it was halted. It could go no further. But that also meant it could never be cured. One of the biggest downsides we ran into was not being able to filter it. That's why I only became prisoner armies. It's what halted its finalization into completion. Seems one of yours solved it. Don't let that get out.
We don't plan to.
Good.
Those who worked on it understand that Linden things are best kept quiet.
Then I'll finish my thought. The research we were stumped on and some were purposely failing at. I'm well aware they were purposely failing. They had ideas. Just didn't use them. Was filtering out physical stasis. Yes, it sounds good. Keeps your body physically in the shape it is. Sounds good, right? It's not perfect. Any wound, cut, scrape, it doesn't prevent, which wasn't rare. It was quite common. Never healed. Not by magic. It could be stitched closed. Keep bleeding.
But the body would bleed to
Never
death.
heal. Eventually. The only way to fix someone with such a rune is to either remove it. They hadn't had it for too long. They won't die from diseases yet. Or manually stitch it back up and fuse it back together. Using pure luck that the stasis rune will let you harm the body again and not eject the sutures at you. Each individual ears. I altered it with the theory some of the researchers that purposely failed on hers. I made it not stasis physical at all. So her body would heal, but it could also be injured. Something Linden didn't want. So it was a failure, thankfully. At least I hope it was. They didn't take the idea and run with it. Not that they knew what they were doing. I love the runes. It was fun.
You said you sealed your runes away.
Elemental. When I carved these on my hand, I did it with the purpose of making them able to use every single element should I choose. They can, but they're limited to my attunements with them. They're currently stuck on water and earth, my natural affinities. I need to train to utilize the others. I haven't bothered trying, been too busy. And it comes with the risk of changing elements causes blackouts temporarily. I lose consciousness for a bit. And a relatively good portion of my magic.
So it leaves you weakened in the moment.
Essentially. But with the other versions, with create, I can make water. Absolute pure water. The purest you've ever seen. I can also make glass bottles and simple rocks. For usually making runes. My shape rune, when it comes to earth, can really mold any rock or earthen material, even in metal, as if I'm simply drawing on it. And water is pretty self-explanatory. I can draw water from any source. Even the air. Within reason. Fire would have been the most useful, though. Too bad it's not my natural affinity. Could have actually run my own apothecary without my own setup at that point. Just making bottles and lighting my own flames. Creating my own water. Convenient.
Wind.
It'd be a personal setup at any point.
Wind is my affinity. Wind and light.
Shaping wind would be interesting.
It's easy when you know how to do so.
True.
Granted, any element can be shaped. How you do so? Well, it's only limited by your imagination.
Very true. That's why I figured out how to make glass as quickly as possible. It was useful.
I can imagine.
I would like their answer as soon as possible, but
That is her decision to decide.
you're right. I can't rush it. But if she does decide not to, I will likely take my leave from this place. I'd rather not be reminded.
I understand.
Probably go to... I'll probably head back to Yarn. Or Suna. Suna might appreciate an apothecary.
I think anywhere would appreciate an apothecary, to be fair. I know Leafside would, but then I understand why you would wish to leave.
It's only an if.
Indeed. I did enjoy speaking with you, Cynthia. And forgive me if I caused distress to you a few days prior. I didn't know. I didn't know, and I needed to know your allegiances.
It's quite fair. Thinking about it, it makes sense. Rationally. That's how I'd go about it. I can't be mad too long. I guess wait for an answer in the morning.
Might be best to give her time. She will need it.
Good night.
Good night.
Jasmine, have you seen Ruby?
Not recently. Why?
Lily is not eating or drinking.
Where's Erebos?
Erebos is currently looking for Ruby himself. I'm attempting to assist him.
I haven't seen her. Then again, I've been in my house for much of the evening.
If you do happen to see her, send her towards the guild hall immediately.
Understood. Actually, you know what it might... Does Evie have medical knowledge?
I'm uncertain. That would be something you'd have to ask her.
The only other thing I could think of is like she was helping with the surgery in the clinic, but but I don't know if she was or not. But I will keep my eyes and ears open for her.
If you could.
Of course.
Thank you.
Have you seen Celine about, by the way?
Celine. Remind me.
The elf. Carries the axe. Brown overcoat.
How could I forget? No, I have not seen her
There she
recently.
is. Never mind.
I guess I lied.
I'll keep an eye out for you, though, Phoenix.
Thank you.
Of course.
Otter's tail stands out a little more, but that's because it looks all
Whenever
like
you are
bony.
feeling up for it again, I wouldn't mind doing a bit of traveling with you to go catch some fish.
Phoenix. Guildhall steps.
Whenever
I see them.
that's done.
I wonder what that feels like. Having like a tail.
Sorry, I stepped out and I had a panic attack, I think. I'm okay. Just a few cuts.
It's okay. It's okay.
Where is she?
She went to bed.
Yes, which is why
Do you think getting 300 years worth of information all at once might be bad?
I don't know.
if everyone just stood in town,
Do you believe what she's saying?
everyone would pass by.
Part of me holds doubt. But with talking with both Celica and her, stories are lining up. Whether or not it is true, I don't know for certain. But this, Celine, this is a decision only you can make. And you don't have to take it.
Legally allowed to blow the horn and wait for them to show up.
Whether you want to or not, it is up to you.
People would be using that all the time.
I don't know.
Different horn for each person.
I'm as scared as you are.
You know, you can tell by the sound who they're looking for.
That's a lot of different
I-
noises.
But all you have to worry about is your horn and the emergency horn. All the other ones you don't need to worry about.
Yeah.
I
I think the Ophelia horn should sound like a flute.
I don't.
Sound cool.
Come here. Sit with me.
I could imagine you playing one. Seems like a very, I don't know. It's like the aesthetic of it, you know?
What I want more than anything, Celine, is for you to be happy. I care about you deeply.
The opportunity is right there, is what you're saying.
It is. But she said that it is your decision. Only if you want it.
My God. If I can trust it, but I don't know if I can trust it.
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. Hi, Triel.
No, it has to go. Hi, it has to go. I've been forgetting things from the last 5 years. I don't know what. Sometimes I kind of figure out what. I think there's a guy called Thomas. I forgot who he was. Flora, I nearly forgot who she was. I don't know what this thing is doing to me. I don't. If anything, I don't want to lose more.
Yashana.
Possibly.
The woman in
I
red.
don't think I've met her, but... her. Only heard about her, for some reason.
Was talking with her and Celica today. Apparently, the two of them had worked on a project. The project that took research from Celica and, well, ended up with this.
I'm aware.
Yashana says that she has the rune, or the knowledge to break the rune of amnesia.
Well, I mean, if they do, there's no harm in it, is there?
She would be remembering approximately 300 years of memories.
I imagine it's a safe return. It's only been locked away. It just might be a shock. I'd hope. It's a
I don't know what's going on with it. I don't want to lose more memories.
I know.
I'm already apparently at least 300 years not the person I used to be. If I forget anything more from the last 5 years, I don't.
be surprised if the stasis rune is also holding back the amnesia, if that's how it works. It could be an ongoing effect.
I don't know.
Which is rare in and of itself.
Everything I can think of is just long-term effects of it.
Could be.
What are you forgetting?
Mildly broken leg. It's fine.
How
Don't
long
worry
does
about it.
There's a guy called Thomas. I don't know who he is.
Behind you.
Hello.
Thomas is the librarian.
Tyrion, what did you do this time?
Please don't crack my head on
They
the
were
ceiling.
fighting.
Thank you.
Fuck's sake.
What happened?
That's why
Spotting
you
guy.
Oh, they got hurt. They got hurt spotting.
Apparently
Are you
he
fucking
broke
kidding
it.
me?
He broke his leg earlier.
Use blunt.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
That's Thomas.
Smart about it. Oh, sorry. Oh, God.
The canine
I know
is
that
Thomas.
much. He told me.
He's also the
But
librarian.
I don't know.
It doesn't.
It rings no bells. He mentioned a little dog. I've never seen a little dog. I don't know what he's talking about.
A small little dog that happens once the full moon approaches. He arrived in town like that. He was a small little dog, wore a red scarf, and had glasses on.
Never seen that.
You'd have. I know you have.
Reminding someone who's forgotten won't help.
I know.
It's
know.
gone. Probably
I know.
not permanently, but it's only going to frustrate them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't want to forget more things. I don't know who I'm forgetting. I don't know if maybe, I don't know. Fucking.
Are you okay, man?
You, who are you?
My name's Sally. I found you when you
Sally.
fell over. Are you okay?
Have we met before? Sally, do we know each other whatsoever?
Have you lost your memories?
I don't know. Have I?
I feel like you might have. I'm terribly sorry to hear it. Take your time, dear. I'm sure it'll come back to you.
Oh my god.
Memories never truly leave. It just is a matter of time for you to find them again. Don't worry, they're not gone forever.
What other choice is there? If I don't do the procedure, I'm gonna keep forgetting people here. I'm gonna forget even more, and it's gonna keep going on and going on until I forget who I am entirely. Again.
Can you write a journal?
There's stuff to write a journal in the boat, I think. Maybe.
Well, if I have trouble with memory, which sometimes I do, I like to write. But hey, I'm sorry this happened to you. You're surrounded by people that care. They won't let you astray. Even if you're lost alone and you don't know where you are, having good people near you, that even if you don't recognize them, there's a part of you that knows that they're there for you. I think that's important. As long as you can hold on to that, I think the rest will be okay.
She's not wrong.
I believe that is the person that can fix it. Says they can.
Yeah. We just don't know for sure.
I know who you are. I think. I don't know who that is.
That one I have no idea.
That one I don't think you've.
Okay, so it's not just me.
The
Cool.
old guild leader.
Oh.
I met
Wouldn't
Wolfric.
have
I
been
remember
close to
Wolfric.
not having.
Why does he look like that? No, I remember Hattern. Fuck, I remember Hattern.
Yeah, Wolfric was the one in the dark. With the internet.
That seems to be a rare occurrence. I guess since I'm not in my armor much anymore, it's easier.
Damn. But I imagine, given how late it is, you have an entire night to think.
Yeah. Alright. You know what? I'll take her advice. I'm gonna write a journal. And note down the people I know, and why I know them, and what I know about them.
I have a spare book you can use. Why don't you come and stay at my house tonight?
Yeah.
You can use my desk. I have ink and
Sure,
quill
it'll
there.
be handier than writing on a moving ship.
Yeah. I'll give you one of my spare blank books. Use it to your heart's content.
Sure, yeah. I want to talk with her tomorrow.
Then we can do that.
By yourself or Jasmine?
I don't know. I don't. Whatever comes first, I guess. But
If you're gonna do that, one of us should be there with you. Just in case.
For some reason, never see her, so I can't.
Okay, you have an excuse.
Weird how that works.
Funny, I know, right?
Strange. Anyway.
But at least let me be there with you.
The choice is yours in the end. Don't regret it. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You still want to talk, by the way, Triel? We never did get to do that.
I can just be blunt about it and take maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't care if they hear it. Why do you know illusions? I kind of just... And why is only one person in there knows something that a black, dark spirit knew? And then you kind of just confirmed was true. One of the things they said by saying one person knows in the room. What do you mean? Or what did they mean?
I know illusions because I've studied them.
Can you teach
what's up with his arm?
Good question. Don't know.
No idea. Next question.
Can I teach you? Possibly.
Because I need to be taught in order to know the runes, in order to make the thing for the unicorn. What was her name?
Skylar.
Skylar. Skylar. And I also want to make something that people might enjoy having, which is simple cosmetic change accessories like hair color and simple things.
I'm going to your house.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Yeah.
But if you could teach me, that would be great. Sometime when shit isn't hitting the fan.
Right. Seems to be happening
So
more
maybe
often now.
Hopefully later tomorrow or the next day. Hopefully.
I'll see what I can do.
Please. I just want to go back to making stupid runes. Please.
I don't blame
Anyway.
you.
Hopefully it happens. Have a good night. I'm going to see what they're doing at training. If they're still doing it. Or if they're all just, inside now.
I'm gonna go and see about talking to Tyrion.
Well, I mean, he's in there.
I know. I also want to make sure that she's safe. I know. I can't help but worry.
You'll only vary if you don't think about that. Have faith. A little.
I do.
You need to. But don't worry so much. Having faith means you know they'll be fine. On their own.
Thank you, Trail.
I try.
It's appreciated.
And you start being mean soon. My dark elf is starting to cringe.
Cause some chaos. That'll save it for a while.
Maybe. Be funny.
Anything in the nearby surrounding is probably going to be food for him.
And I am going to see
Right.
if any of these cuts.
Either.
So yes, doing this is probably
She'll unplate some. She'll
a smart thing to
undo
do.
some from plate.
Well,
The
I
best
will do
thing
the
to
best
do
I
with a small
can. If I had light crystals, it'd be better. But I have to do with what I can with what I time. I don't have enough time to make an artificial, and me and Trail only think of its,
Ma'am,
well,
whatever. I don't.
experimental at best anyway, so we couldn't put our full faith into it.
Isn't
Twice in
smart
one day. I
really
haven't
smart?
seen you do that in a while.
You know, reckless injuring.
The first one is I
before a
fell
fight.
off a slippery ledge that I didn't realize was that slippery.
Yeah,
The
so it
second
was,
one,
it's
though, limit testing.
Keeps you. I
What
needed
about
to see how
us?
far I could push my other form.
Indeed.
To the wound.
Mm.
For both of you, it seems.
You'll feel like
Right, I'm gonna
like
clean
a
up
rib.
the wounds a bit.
You'll
This
feel
might
like one of
sting.
her rib is loose, like it was
Stop
like it
here.
was fractured or
I
damaged.
will
In
let
any
you
case,
heal.
thank you, Thomas. I appreciate your help in all of this, as always.
Yes.
And I know what I'm asking you to do is, frankly,
So-
insane.
Yes,
that right there is not a
quite.
good sign.
But
Kaji?
I've had worse.
This town is a little insane. And if we don't do it this way. Kaji.
What was the original contract?
This one's a little bit more
This
serious.
has to be loopholes to
I
get
think
out.
she may have either
That's the
fractured
thing.
or fully
She's going
broken
about
one
it
of
the
her ribs.
worst way, breaking the contract.
Can I help?
He doesn't
just want the contract gone. She wants to make sure that
At this point, it's something that I would suggest getting a magic healer.
As far as I can gather.
It works in
Because
cycles.
this is
He will
either
be
gonna
back.
be
a
Someone will
long
fill the position.
of setting the rib back.
Maybe
Right,
whoever
okay.
fills
The position won't be outright fucking evil.
If you can't find
As we've
anyone,
heard
it'll
so
be
many
fine.
times,
You're
Dark
gonna
Alignment
have
isn't
to
exactly
literally
evil.
This is gonna.
Otherwise, I would be twirling a
take a while
mustache and making plans for world domination.
I don't know.
Who do you
magic
want
magic
me
works.
to
Situation
grab
is balanced.
if there was one specific person?
Anyone.
It's what I wanted to talk to
Anyone
you about
who
too.
actually helps with medical via that sort. Basil.
Alright.
Let me get patched up in its entirety, and then I'd be more than happy to sit
Alright.
down for some tea.
Any of them.
I'll be
Actually,
back
no,
in a
wait,
minute.
no, not
After
Basil or
daylight
Evan.
today.
They're tired. They've already expelled a lot of mana today. Find anyone that can use healing magic. Logor or possibly Vikos.
Maybe even Otto.
Even Otto, yes.
Though his magic is a little bit more harmful sometimes, I believe.
Just a bit more, but it'll still be healing.
I'd rather use it in a
Remember,
dire
he got that ice
situation.
out of my chest after the first Gallo fight using it. Although, to be fair, it might have contributed to my mana affinity changing. But beggars can't be
You have to
choosers.
try and reset that. Or at least reset.
So,
Okay, go ahead.
I'll try my best with
In any
you.
case,
And,
thank you.
I'll
And,
Yes, well,
welcome back.
it was quiet in the capital.
But more boring.
No, there was enough books I could have read forever. I could have stayed there the rest of my life, and I would have still never read every single book.
Books, you're out here in the action now.
Starts to
Oh.
bandage around your chest.
Not all fairy tales have happy endings. Books have taught me that.
He's not wrong.
Sometimes you won't know what the ending is until you get to the end. It's a cautionary tale.
We're not going to want to move very much.
I like to think this one has a happy one.
Yeah, I like to think it, but we'll see what happens.
He starts like cleaning it out friends.
Now,
Any else?
go have dinner with
anything else
Layla.
that You're feeling about.
Oh, I know. Gotta go
Would
find
you
her.
like
I wonder if she's still fighting. I never even called the little rodentkin's name, but took to fighting her pretty quick.
What can I say? She got a taste for sparring.
Uh-huh.
But she is not.
Well,
meant
if
for
he's able to
battle,
sit up,
not
then that
easily.
Oh.
Okay. Who needs what?
It's
I'm more or less. Am I patched up, Kaji, or do I need more bandages?
I merely started.
I'm gonna
I
need
was
you
merely
to
cleaning
do
out
something,
so far.
a
Oh,
little
thanks.
Weird.
You're banged up, lad.
Exactly, Pedro.
I feel
Yeah.
like this is correct, so you're just gonna have
So,
to bear
note
with
to
me,
self.
okay? Can you take
Damage
that
to the other phone translates to this one, not in its entirety, but I would say about 20%.
Just take out your sword.
Maybe less.
and just hold it right here. Just trust me.
Is there anything that you're gonna need me to do?
Yep, Sting, that's right.
Right in front of you. Perfect.
In any case, Jasmine, is it anything you wish to speak
I'm
on
gonna
here?
prepare some bandage.
Or
No.
More so privately.
More so
is this hot?
privately.
No,
More
this
so
is not
privately.
fire, this is light and
Okay.
healing.
Okay, gotcha.
That's quite alright.
You will feel warm.
Thanks for coming to
an
keep us company.
Almost unbearable degree, but it's not burning. It's
I'll have to be in your office, by the way. I don't want to bother Cillian in my
I
house
just feel
right
like
now.
suddenly you have a fever.
She needs time to think.
I see. I understand that you had another meeting today. Did that go...
I've had several meetings today.
You and me both.
Yeah, it's about to snap closed.
Yeah, it seems to be becoming the norm for me
Seems
now,
like-
which is funny.
I've already snapped it back in place.
It was
Welcome to
already
my
a month
world.
for you, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, whereas yours is dealing with other things without the town, mine is dealing with all the spirit things people get into.
I feel like the fractures are doing something.
Seems like a lot.
Yes.
Right. Speaking of Otto, that whole thing, that... I didn't think that was going to be for him.
That was weird.
Yes.
I'm glad that actually worked.
You read
Middle of
that
town.
yourself worked? Or
Wasn't
your
necessarily in the middle of
Your
town.
judgment,
The
but...
magic itself worked.
It
No,
needed
to be fair, when I look up and to the left and I see a thing up on the wall, there was some cause for alarm.
Oh, I saw everyone and their mother running up
Lift
the
your arm a
hill.
bit.
Just now.
We're not telling Elias this. Actually, no, wait, you have to tell Elias this.
You definitely don't have to tell anybody
Apologies.
about this.
No, you're fine.
Forget that it was me.
There's more so
It
that
was
we
only
need to
I
do that in view of the
I have
sunlight.
to.
Don't worry.
I
I've
can't
bandaged
not.
everything.
Ah, so now
Delilah,
we're
Delilah.
inside or in the dark, right?
Correct.
Thank you. Eva, you're... Oh my god.
Did I didn't break something, did I?
Yeah, I think I might have broken a rib.
Through the plate?
Yeah, that last punch must have connected real well.
Holy shit.
I mean, you can still break bones through plate.
Possibly broken one. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you fucking do?
Maybe.
I need to bandage
You know
it.
what, dude,
What did you
some
do?
water or something to bite down.
A lot of things.
Hold on.
I'll give you that much, Tyrion.
Oh, hold on a second. He grabs his saw. Bites down on the wood.
And I was like, you're
Oh,
just as.
please be careful with that. I don't want.
We kind of want you both in
Especially
good
after that.
good positions for this oncoming attack. You
3
probably
more seconds.
shouldn't gouge yourselves.
Alright, that's done.
I guess we might overdid it a little bit.
Just a little. Next time, make sure someone can hold restraint on both of you before you make stupid choices that get you out of this endeavor.
To be fair, this was to test how far this form could go. And frankly, I don't think I've hit the limit of it yet. But this is a great place to understand at least the normal limits are.
Are the limits painful?
And
Extremely.
yeah.
Damn.
I'm surprised to see you in your regalia today.
Oh, I was gonna join them
People
for
have
a
been
spot
looking
of
all
healing.
over for you. Are you alright?
Again? What happened?
Christ.
Are you
Yeah, again or something
seemed,
new?
Again, or is it the same
out of
thing?
sorts.
No, not again. Just it's like
Did I?
Four separate people came after me asking.
Yeah,
you.
you
Yes,
did chomp
because
down on a
Lily
wolf.
lost.
You.
Yeah.
Oh. Don't be stupid. You.
You.
Tyrion. Don't be stupid.
Yes.
You. Medic. I'm calling you a
I
sign.
deserve that one.
Yeah, you kind of do.
They're on.
We've got an injured
Wow,
here.
this
They're
is a fun
unconscious.
time.
I've been treated in the field.
What's wrong with them? Do you know what's wrong with them?
Alright, let's get us out of
Injury
here.
and a leg injury.
Yeah.
What happened?
Do you know
Put 'em
how
on the bed
they
over
got
here.
these injuries?
I can walk on my own power. Thank you.
All I say to you,
Working in the mine. I imagine there's
You
probably
still
a
owe me
stone
tea.
of some kind.
if not tonight, another time. But if tonight, I'm gonna be on the docks. So you have a wonderful
I will
night.
find you after my meeting.
Oh, more meetings for you. Lucky.
Yes.
I'm going. I'll be at the docks if you need me.
I'll meet you there.
And you,
All right, Eva.
get some rest, Eva.
I relieve you of duty tonight, and I relieve myself from duty.
It's.
Alright, Jasmine. Thank you, Kaji.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest here.
What is I don't like rain, but
Just like rain. Not storming, it's
Oh,
just rain.
thank you. I'm gonna need
True.
this because I also forgot my sword there.
well, I hope you adjust to
What's
the
going on?
position, and
That's
I
fine,
look
it's not
forward
anyway-
to
yeah, it's not anywhere
working
deep.
with you in the future.
What the heck happened to your eyes, Blake?
Are you?
I suppose I can't.
Oh, you should blink at me.
Thank you very much for your help, by the way.
Oh, I'm seeing things. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're both saying things. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I've been doing that a lot these
Sorry, I
days.
didn't say earlier, but I see your goals finally coming in.
Right.
I'm gonna go off to the
I'm
docks so I can spend some
beyond
time.
excited
I love when you
about
can
this.
tell that they're
I'm thinking
up
it
there.
was probably
You can
just
see
the
the
fact
light.
of where I was.
Yeah.
It might have stunted my growth a little bit, so
Where the hell's
being
the
able to
two-
be
oh
here
my
and
God.
actually be able to, eat properly, take care of myself, finally came in.
Yeah, how are you doing, gang?
I don't really feel any more
sounds
greedy
good.
though.
How are you doing?
Still kind of feel the same amount of,
Oh, would you believe it? Exhausting.
I don't know, want for things.
So if I held up a gold coin, how tempted are you to take it?
Who could possibly believe such a bloody thing?
I would feel mildly insulted. Mildly.
Sack of
I'm
gold
worth at least
coins.
3 gold coins. Well, now you're fucking.
Nope.
Now you're saying words out there.
No. My gold.
No, I will have you know my greed does not come into monetary greed. My greed comes in being wanting to be the one to craft the greatest thing. I have a yearning for it.
Fair enough.
Which is good if anything kind of benefits me. Unfortunately, it also leads me to jump into caves. Working with you.
Fair enough.
Usual.
And I,
On the
and
upside,
are you,
light crystals?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh,
You all
yeah,
right?
sure, yeah. Me? Oh, yeah. Do my eyes look incredibly like dark and evil to you?
I mean, I don't.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
do.
know what
You gotta
the
blink
crystals
real
are
hard
doing
to-
aside from-
you gotta blink really
Yeah,
hard.
the
On the
other
bright-
kinds of crystals.
On the bright side,
Well, magic
on the
crystals
bright
can be
side,
used for all
look at
kinds of
orange.
things. For instance, I types must of go weapons, now. types of I equipment, might- armored enchantments, armored need to take a seat powering, and have a meeting. Different types of equipment, like for instance, But tomorrow, slamming
we
your
could speak
arms
about our
together with
prisoners,
some impact bracers and having some reloadable crystals.
Yeah, that'd be
You essentially
great.
got flash.
3 in the
Right, still working on the name stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
Seabreeze.
too busy right now.
Waiting for Tyrion.
Cave by chance.
Not recently. Why?
I don't know. I was gonna ask around for any folks that's been in Leafside for a long time. I don't know. I've been feeling this weird. It's a feeling. I don't know. I feel like it's like an old place, like very, like not vintage, but like very old. I don't know. It's a weird feeling to put on. Like you go to like ruins, you can say, but it's like it's like there's like like it's been there for a long time. Like there's history.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that kind of makes sense why I feel that just in a cave though. Again, it's a weird thing. I was gonna ask around if anyone know anything about Leafside's history, but
Ask Bing more than anyone.
yeah, they're busy right now, so I might ask later once we're done with their conversation. But yes, I was considering Bing. I remember hearing how he seems quite important. Sounded like he helped a lot with like the town early on, so you might have an idea.
Probably. That or talk to Wolfric.
Yeah, they're both in a conversation right now. I was like proud about it. It seems important nonetheless. So I'm just giving them some time. Also, apologies if I've been a bit away in the past couple of days. I've been busy with work and travel and whatnot.
You're fine.
But did you by chance get the delivery you wanted?
I am still waiting for the return of that. But yes, I did get it sent out.
So, lights are new.
Yeah. Discovered I had light affinity.
Okay.
You're gonna have to do it a couple of times. Now, did he?
Patrick goes over there.
Well, if you stand near it, this might be a new sensation for you, but it's a little bit warm. On your fingers, maybe your arms, the closer you get closer to it. This is nice to do
Don't
after
go down there.
water rains.
It's not the best
Just when
idea.
he's come in and out of there.
Well, they don't come from there. They just tend to shove their face in there. No idea why. It's strange to me as well. Why? What did you do?
I'm cool. I'm sweating at this moment because I'm running
Were you in the caves?
Alright, Jasmine, let's get this done.
Indeed.
Oh, Darian, you want to see where we're putting a brewery?
In a bit, for sure. I actually have one more meeting, if it's alright. Thank you. Thank you, yes, tomorrow I think we'll probably be the thing. Excuse me.
It's me.
Everything hurts.
After what you went through, I'm not surprised.
Yes, well. Oh, goodness gracious. What I would give for a bath. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to have a bath after this. It's going to be wonderful.
I don't blame you. I'll be taking one myself, no doubt.
Hey, nice warm bath.
I
Sounds
agree.
like a wonderful idea. All right. Oh, so last meeting of the day.
I'm
I
sure.
don't suppose this is about the tournament and some festivities, huh?
No.
One can hope. So, Gallo, right?
Yes. This is foolhardy.
All right.
It's a suicide mission.
I don't think it has to be.
You're also talking about taking out a spirit and shaking the very foundations of the natural order. Is Gallo a good spirit? No, I will happily admit that. But the superior spirits hold a hierarchy that if we disrupt that, you take out a rung in that ladder. The imbalance that will be created will last for thousands of years. You can irrevocably change the world, and maybe not for the better.
Okay. I hear what you're saying. Problem is, do we have any sort of alternative?
Right now, we are placing all of our bets on a piece of research that was never been verified. Never been verified to work with greater spirits or higher. Any research that was done on this, that was included in the notes that Talia gave me, only works on lesser spirits. What she's wanting to do is trying to topple a superior spirit. Yes, Gallo is weakened currently, but he is still incredibly strong. And from what I was told, you didn't even face his full power. That wasn't all of him that was summoned.
Wait.
From what Thomas told me, the summon was a mistake. The summon wasn't a complete summon. You know how Deva got summoned? And we only saw part of her? Same thing. Gallo only gave you all a taste. And that wasn't even full strength.
So what? He's had a shard running around in the world.
Spirits can do that. You can be anywhere. A spirit can be anywhere and act. Gallo himself wouldn't necessarily have to come out unless his life was truly threatened, or something very important to him was threatened.
So even doing this to a single shard that would be existing on this plane, that would likely be enough for him to take note.
More than likely.
Come out swinging.
Or, if anything, he believes that this shard will be more than enough to deal with all of us. As I said, this is... no good will come out of this. Even, let's set all of this aside. Let's set all of this aside for a moment, right? Let's assume Talia is successful. We go through the plan, Talia is successful. What happens? Talia has the chance of either becoming soul-scarred, or she becomes what was titled as a pseudo-spirit. She takes on the properties of a spirit. She can't make contracts, from what I read, as far as that they could figure out at least. She can't necessarily gain power. But she becomes a spirit in a sense.
So this is as much suicide for her as it is.
Absolutely. She's placing all of this on a gamble that she can win. Get me wrong, even if she wins, we all lose. Every single one of us loses, Tyrion. As I said, erasing a superior spirit will have ramifications. Centuries. Millennia.
And have you told her this?
No. Not yet.
Why?
Because right now I need to speak to you. Because you might be the only one who could technically convince her if I cannot. If I can find her, I will speak with her and discuss this with her. In fact, I told her as much, that this is no guarantee that this would even work. But she seemed dead set after I told her of what I learned. She's not taking into consideration what happens afterwards. She's taking a gamble that she can live. Now, I'm curious
she
as
wants
to...
be free of him with every fiber of his being, but...
I understand that.
What are you curious about?
When she said that she was going to die sooner than later. Wasn't entirely sure. When she was in the podium outside. She made mention of her death happening.
I'm not entirely sure.
That's what I'm
I
curious
assume that's
about.
a normal fatalistic way of thinking.
Maybe. But she seemed to spin it as she was going to die within the next weeks or something.
Is he coming to collect?
I don't know.
Alright. What contingencies? What are our other plans? Because I hate to say it, Jasmine, but even if I try to put the brakes on this, even if I tell her it's not a good idea, even if she agrees with me, she might very well go and do it herself anyways.
If she does try and go and do about it herself, then it should be on her. Not on us.
It won't be. It's going to splash back on the town, and you know that.
Not necessarily.
Gallo doesn't forget.
Yes, but only if those who were there to begin with are present. If she does this by herself, she is doing this on her own volition, not on the behalf of everyone else here. Now,
You think he'll make that distinction?
probably. I don't know. I cannot speak for him.
I can't take that risk.
I know. But we also can't take the risk that if we go through this and she somehow succeeds, the world will never be the same. That vacuum will not be filled for a very, very long time. Otto's had a plan of trying to get a greater light spirit to take that power that Gallus will release. Doesn't work like that. That power will disperse. Will simply just return to whence it came.
You don't believe that Otto isn't planning to axe the greater light spirit as well, to try and balance it out?
That was his goal. But you can't necessarily promise a spirit something like that. That energy does not get transferred like that.
But the options become break Talia's contract in some way, shape, or form. Free her, so that this is unnecessary. Or what? You said banishing was next to impossible.
Yes. Far as I know and far as my studies have ever gone back, there is no recorded evidence that a superior spirit has ever been banished. Hence why I say it's a force of nature. These spirits are so powerful, they rival deities.
We know one of those, don't we?
Yep. That was a surprise and a half. I didn't expect that.
No, it... That would be insane. Bad idea.
What?
Plug a hole. With something that's aligned with it. A known quantity, as it were.
You mean to suggest summoning Deva to get her assistance in killing Gallo? Tyrion, you can't be serious.
Insane.
That's
Look,
that's
I'm
beyond
trying to figure
insane.
out any and all possibilities.
I know.
I know.
I know.
But it's the only player that we know that would probably jump at the chance, and we could possibly fashion a deal with. Maybe.
No, because more than anything, she would probably take the side of Gallo. Chaos, remember?
Why?
Now, on the flip side, you could spin it to her that killing Gallo would in fact throw the world into chaos for the next millennia or two. I'm sure she would be happy about that. But then we,
I don't know.
as the peoples who live here, have to deal with that.
Would suffer. My point would be for her to take up that mantle and hold that spot. Problem is you're practically feeding an entity power that we are also trying to deal with. So no, I don't think it's a great idea.
The easiest way would simply...
alternative I can think of.
Whatever is the alternative that we decide, it's neither of them are going to be good. And to be quite frank, I know of the simple solution to this, but I don't want to say it because I know what you will say in return. And frankly, I don't want to wish that on someone. That's cruel even for me.
Using Talia.
Breaking Talia's contract is feasible, yes. The problem is what happens afterwards. Gallo has every right to be upset.
And to lash out at the town, which brings us back to square one.
Unless he does it unless Talia does it away from the town. In which case it would only be her facing Gallo, but I have a sinking suspicion that Gallo wouldn't let her die easily. If at all, he would force and find a way to break another contract with her.
Enact a new contract.
Hmm.
And after that, the people that assisted her in any capacity, even in the slightest bit, would probably be on the menu.
Possibly.
Look, I have no means of knowing this for certain, Jasmine. But take it from somebody who's dealt with people that act very much like Gallo. Small slights, long prices.
I too have dealt with people like that.
My point is that the second she tries something, and he knows how important this town is to her now, how important Ophelia is to her. I'm not putting the rest of the town through that. If people volunteer, that's one thing. But to have that thing running through the streets...
Damned if we do, damned if we don't.
Exactly. This may be selfish, but killing that thing may be the best thing for the town.
But is it for the best thing for the world, Tyrion? Could you live with the fact that if we do this and we succeed, Gallo is destroyed, the world, everything, our entire lives will be affected?
Rolling the dice, huh?
And not favorable odds.
I don't know if I can answer that. But what I do know is that we don't have many options.
No. And none what options we have, all of them are not good. We have a simple solution, we have complex solutions. But all of them lead to something bad. And personally for me...
I have a contingency in place.
Which is?
No. Anything out there would be capable of eating it. It would be them.
You want to open a gateway to the void and either send Gallo through it or unleash the Iuna onto the world?
Frankly, I was going to give Tell a kick at the can of trying to eat it, but that might. Insane, but it just might work.
It's possible. But that still runs into the issue of if Gallo dies, or at least if Gallo dies within this void, what happens? Not to mention, you're gonna have to figure out a way of getting him into that.
That is beyond my capability and understanding. But it's an angle we didn't consider before, entirely. Simply a vacant slot. No power dispersion, just absence.
Maybe. Maybe. It's a potentially better idea. Is it still a good one? No. Because now if we're gonna go pursue this, we have to figure out a way to open said portal, said rift. And I don't know how to do
This is
that.
getting more complicated by the minute. No. But we know people who were there.
You also have to remember, Elk was the one who created those rifts and pulled them through.
Don't suppose, anybody picked up his research when they were there? What?
Swear to me you will never, ever speak of this outside of this room.
Swear.
How do you think I knew about this information?
You've been, Reese.
Do you not know who I am, or what I am, Tyrion?
I'm afraid I would like a better understanding.
I am a spirit caretaker. I care for, I look out for spirits. That is my duty. Now, that also includes me going and ensuring that contracts are kept fair and balanced as best as I can. Many are those in our world who will summon spirits and make one-sided contracts for their own gain by forcefully binding or manipulating. And this goes for the same side as spirits as well. I right the scales as best as I can to keep a balance. Now, when the first of the Iuna showed up in town, I grew quite curious. There's a peculiarness around them that I have seen. Something not of our world. As time goes on, I learned more and more information from a few of them. Tell, in particular. Elk was the one who brought us here, asked us questions, and let us go. Those were the words of Tell when I asked of her.
Said about the same to me.
Indeed. Hence why, when the assault on Elk's household and island was proposed, I volunteered. If Elk truly was behind them, I wanted information. I wanted confirmation for myself.
You weren't going there just to kill him.
Oh, I was going there to absolutely kill him.
Not just, though.
Yes, not just. After he died...
How much?
A book. And before you ask, no, I do not have it anymore. It's in a safe location. See, if someone learned that I had that book, well, I gave you Bing's response the week prior, or the day prior, I should say.
Bing would tear your head from your shoulders.
Exactly.
If you learned about it.
Or others in town would have. The book, in particular, just so happened to contain information on the Iuna. A lucky find, I would say. It detailed the notes of a Baron Lecter. Traveled from Linden down to Azimuth into Zool.
You said that same name.
Yes.
You said that name was connected to Luna.
Not Luna. Deva.
Duel. Wait.
Wait.
Before you go, let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
See, the Baron wanted to understand... wanted to pry the secrets of that cult, the Cult of Day. See, the Cult of Day has been trying to find and resurrect their dead god. The same one that we pulled into that cell. Although what we pulled was apparently that's God's spirit. Their soul. But what Baron Lecter discovered is that the cultists had a way of poking holes into the reality, creating tears. Over and over, they created these tears, trying to find out where their dead god was. Now, later on, the book notes that Elk learned of Baron Lecter's trip and became quite fascinated with it, for Elk, see, was very paranoid about dying. And he believed that this other area that the cult was poking into might in fact be what he considered the afterlife, a place where souls go. After a lot of research and a lot of testing, the book notes that Elk started creating rifts, tears in reality, searching over and over and over again, trying to find this afterlife. Instead, what Elk found were the Iuna, creatures from this other place. He pulled and ripped many of them out of this world. Some he put into constructs and golems, others he put into bodies, Others he left freely to roam around. Until finally he concluded that this wasn't the afterlife, it was something else. Then the book notes that he diverted his studies into body puppeting.
Which is where we got the oak that we dealt with.
Correct. And that's exactly where events start lining up.
Okay. The book details how to open a rift, doesn't it?
No, actually. At least not that I can recall.
I assume you have theories.
I have theories, and they were based off of a couple of research theories from a researcher in Suna and one from Aaron, if memory serves me correctly. Their names escape me at the moment. But he combined that research together. That's how he created these rifts. Now here's a fun little question for you, Tyrion. That book didn't state if he sealed those rifts.
Oh, hell.
So what happens if he leaves a rift open? Or didn't close one because we interrupted him? Now I will say this is merely speculation, I do not know. When we went through the manor, there was no rift to be seen. So I do not know if there is or was one still there. I do not know. I cannot say this. That being said, we did run into several creatures that had properties of these beasts. Creatures from the void, as the book titles that place.
What kind of properties?
A similar energy emanating from them. The same energy that I see from the 3 Iuna. It's very fragmented. Broken pieces. It looked like they were amalgamations of some kind.
What did they look like?
Reptilian, almost? Take Phoenix, right? A little bit taller than him. Much slimmer. Glowing eyes. Shot some kind of ichor or something like that at us.
Starling mouth, small eyes, taloned feet.
Mm.
Ringing a bell.
Hmm.
Remember, I saw what Luna actually looked like.
Mm-hmm.
And there were more of those things just running around.
I don't know. At least when we were there in Elk's Manor, we dealt with quite a few of them. If there are any more, they are confined to that island.
If I had to guess, Elk might not have done the predominant amount of his research in the mansion proper. Might have had a laboratory, something else of that nature.
I have no idea.
In which case, the rift might be somewhere on that island.
That's assuming if there even was, as if there is one still open. We have no idea. And even if there is, Tyrion, we have no idea how to close it.
not necessarily close. Potentially shove something through it.
Right, but then how do we close it behind after shoving something through it so that it can't get out?
That's a good question.
Mm.
One that we would probably have to figure out. But it's a little bit more of an inkling of a plan than just stab it and hope for the best.
We still have to hope for the best because we still have no idea what happens if we did shove that into the rift. Because we still have no idea how that would affect the world, but hopefully less so than simply killing it and dispersing its energy.
Exactly. I get the feeling what might happen is if we manage to kill it or weaken it to that point, would there be a way to set up some sort of redirect, some sort of funnel, per se, for that power? Redirected into the portal rather than having it dispersed wildly out into the world. Talia needs to grab a part of it as an anchor for whatever this mantle thing is. Maybe as a title or some placeholder for the position.
Talia can't ascend that
how
high.
it's funneled.
Remember, Talia can't necessarily absorb all of that power.
Not all of it, but she mentioned absorbing some of it. A small fraction of it.
Yes, a small fraction of it. Nowhere near amount of what Gala will have.
No. But would that fraction be enough to confer a title, a position, that rank in the hierarchy?
As I said, those tests that were written about were only done on lesser spirits. This is completely
Did those
uncharted
tests mention
territory.
Did those tests mention anything about a pseudo-spirit, the individual after the fact, retaining that spirit's, I don't know, place within the world?
I'd have to double check my notes.
If that's the case, and I know it's a long shot, even still, but then we wouldn't have to worry about a collapse of the structure. Weakened, surely, but the structure would stay intact. That position would still be filled, at least in name alone.
Assuming that it works that way, yeah, it could.
And if we could redirect the rest of that energy to somewhere where it will get dispersed. I liken that place, from what I've heard of it, as something always waiting around the corner, and there's always something bigger. If we shove something that big into that void, something big enough will probably come to eat it.
We just have to make sure to shut the door behind it.
Exactly.
An endless sea of black, punctuated only by the light of stars.
What better place to condemn a god of the hunt?
It's a theory. A very bold theory. But it's better than what we have. The question is finding the knowledge and research to seal a rift, 1. 2, finding a way to be able to summon, weaken, and then somehow funnel this energy.
We've gone from suicide mission to borderline insane.
Borderline insane and still suicide mission.
Okay, fair enough. Not utterly, let's say utterly impossible to borderline insane. Still suicide mission.
Yeah. That I think we can agree to that. I don't know.
But I know we have to do something.
Mm.
Because if we don't, it's going to happen regardless. Somehow, someway.
I'll see if I can try and talk with Talia tomorrow. I'll try. Because right now I'm still dealing with some stuff with Celine. And right now she needs all the support she can get.
Her spouse. How did that conversation go?
How'd you hear about that?
She told me.
Ah, okay. To be quite honest, I still don't know if it's the truth or not. I talked with another member from Linden. Apparently someone who is also familiar with them.
Wait. Celine? The other individual in town from Linden?
Celica.
Celica, sorry.
Hmm.
It is midday. Was it her? She said she was coming here to look for the lady in red.
More than likely. From what Celica told me, she was tipped off by Ishana to flee Linden.
Shauna being the lady in the red dress, I take it.
Yes.
Great.
Linden military secrets. The secrets that they don't want anyone to know about.
By the gods. If it's not one thing, it's another, huh?
Yep, and I'm involved on it as well. To be fair, inadvertently, and then realizing, oh, this goes deeper than I ever imagined. To put a long story short, a longer story short. Yashana believes that she can remove the last rune on Celine. The rune that's blocking her memories.
I see.
Here's the concern. Whether or not she is telling the truth, 1. 2, if it will even work, even though she believes that it is a guarantee that it will work. And 3, does Celine even want it? That's why we're having this conversation here and not in my house, because Celine is in my house trying to put process and thought together.
I know. She also informed me that she... Look, it's not an easy situation.
No.
I understand that.
It's not an easy situation for any of us.
I was going to ask. You two seem close.
Yeah. I care about her deeply. But what happens is up to Celine in that regard.
That is... a lot for you to own.
I know.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure that my suspicion was, well, you seemed close, so...
yeah.
It's best I have a read on the situation before I make any decisions.
Whatever Celine decides, I will support her in it.
Even if it hurts you?
Even if it hurts me.
I'd do the same for somebody that I care about.
I made a promise to her. I would watch out for her. watch over her and keep her safe as best as I could. Promise made to both Celine and to Haley. When she was left alone. And I will do that to the best of my ability no matter what.
Enough dour talk for one night.
Yeah. I'll do some research, see what I can find, but I'm not too hopeful on what I can find. We are entering realms and knowledge that is pure speculation and no proof. No guarantees.
It's almost exciting in a way, though, isn't it?
In a way, you're not wrong.
Oh, gods, I'm sounding more like an adventurer every day.
Adventuring is fun. What are you talking about?
Adventurers were a scourge in Bargast. Always bungling up investigations, sticking their nose where they shouldn't. Now look at me.
In a town full of it, to be honest.
It's bleeding into me.
I personally just simply enjoy travel.
Never travel much. Didn't leave the mountain much. To be fair, though, when the mountain's the size of a few cities, you got plenty of space to explore.
You're not wrong. That being said, seeing all the different regions in the world, well, it's very unique. Especially getting to see all the different people who live there. Alright. I should be letting you get some rest.
I left Ruby on the dock for too long now. She probably turned in for the night. Maybe not.
No, I see her there. No, I can see her there. She's waiting.
I'll go and see her. In any case, thank you, Jasmine.
And as I said, keep that book private.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good, because neither do I.
Just saying, might need it though before this is through.
More than likely. I made contingencies for that. I'll simply say that. Have a good night, Tyrion.
Bye. Good night, Jasmine.
Get some good rest. You'll need it.
We got 3 hours instead of 2.
You feel in your base instincts tell you to stop. Tell you to hold down your emotions. Tell you to overanalyze your opponents.
Opponents, but these aren't just good.
You're shitting me. Lily's up there still? Oh no.
Well, you know I would have to act if it really was something that would harm the town. I wouldn't want to have to do that,
Yes,
would
I know that. Hello. They're very bright.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where I could get some alcohol?
Enjoying yourself out here, Evie?
I was waiting on Tyrion.
He's coming. Where's Lily? Thought she'd be with you.
Oh, she's supposed to be with Arvis or Erebus right now, one of the two.
Hmm. I haven't seen either of them recently.
I have, well, I've been waiting to do tea time out here, so, you know, haven't. I have no clue.
Fair enough.
She knows to go to bed, in the house if, she gets tired, so I'm not super worried. It seems like she's done it before. If anything, she ends up in the sleeping temple instead, which works out fine. She knows where to go. She knows where to be.
Fair enough.
You're very pretty, yes.
Thank you.
A, wolf? Fox beast person?
Volpine.
Same type as Sky. It seems like that's potentially why you two get along.
Yeah.
Yes. You're also in your 300s like him.
What makes you say that?
Because he told me he's that old. I asked if that's how old Volpines get, and he said, yep. And I was like, okay. I'm not gonna fact check them.
No, I'm not
He's
that
older
old.
than me. Oh, pray tell, if I may ask. You don't have to disclose.
I'm quite young.
Oh. Same as most people I meet, then?
Yeah.
I hate the water.
And yet you're sitting
have
right
dreadful
off of
food.
it.
Exactly. I thought it would be nice for him rather than for me.
Fair
Seen
enough,
him out
fair
here
enough.
enough times.
Fair enough.
Of course, a day in the life of Captain Tyrion. Very busy, very busy. He had a meeting before this. That's why I've had to cast a little air bubble around his tea so it stays hot.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Means I'm also running out. This is my second cup, you know? I had to run into the barracks and get another. I keep stealing from them. They have more than enough, it's fine.
It's tea, to be fair.
True. Could be worse. I'd be trying to get the Astana tea from the cafe that's closed at night, so...
I mean, if you really wanted Astana tea, I could always give you the tea leaves for that. I have a good stockpile.
If you do, that would be a blessing. I would love that.
You just have to find a way to provide hot water for yourself.
I'm sure I can find a way to procure some, but... I saw two people go up to the top of the gates up there. I haven't seen them come down.
Oh. Well, maybe I'll go check on them.
Up to you. I keep staring at it, assuming like something nefarious is potentially happening, and I'm gonna see one sail off, and I'm gonna be like, oh no.
Oh, then let's have some fun. Let's go see what's up. I'll go see what's up there, and I'll come back to you.
Okay. Let me know the juicy details. Hello. You
Hello.
baby bride tonight?
Is it
I'm not
very
trying to be cheesy. You are baby bride.
bright like that? Hello.
Hello? Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Sinclair. I'm known ton as of tonight. Come from Urn, coast sent by my mother to help normalize the spiritual presence of the town.
Really now?
Yeah, I'm a druid and a ritual master, raised from birth. So
Interesting. So you do primarily work with nature magic and such?
yeah, we have special sort of magic, called Balgaldir. I sent to the world to teach its ways. You harmonize with the world and you weave it according to your whims.
Fascinating. You'll have to show me sometime. I'd be quite interested in seeing how it works.
Yes, that's what I was sent here to do. Spend much time drawing ritual circle and doing things. If ever need real quick medical work, I can heal people real fast with a ritual.
You'll want to speak with Amaris then. I'm sure she'd be very happy to hear that you're here in town.
Yeah. Who's Amaris?
Well, I'm pretty sure she's abed right now, but she's a human, about this tall, green hair. She wears deer antlers. Very easy to recognize.
Oh, sorry. I will look for her on the morrow. What was name again? Not great at hearing and kind of under having carved totals.
Amaris.
Hey. Name herself.
Jasmine. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Jasmine was told about you. I guess it makes sense that you'd be interested in. No, was not trained. What language? Bad at speaking, understanding. Sorry. But yes, if you need to learn, I'm happy to teach. When opportunity arises, just trying to get acclimated and find a place to sleep. Used to sleeping in nature. Sleep up there, honestly.
Easiest place would be the tavern just around the corner. Aside from that, I don't know where anywhere else that's currently has openings for stay.
Might slip free, honestly.
As long as you don't fall out.
Yes, I can wrap around.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, I see you tomorrow and talk about stuff.
Have a pleasant evening then.
Probably draw circles. Yeah. Oh, well worn. If I demonstrate, I run out of mana, and I cannot do again. So, hopefully, and I cannot drink mana potion. Cannot take magic from others. So maybe demonstration. I can show how to do things, but demonstration sake for something important. I hear people get hurt in town all the time, so I can show a ritual.
That works then.
Yay. Okay.
Pleasant evening to you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Sora, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. In the middle of Wardens RP, though I will be ending here shortly. If you're curious as to why I'm playing Cynthia, surprise, I'm not playing Cynthia. This is her Warden's counterpart, Jasmine. Ah.
Hello.
Enjoying
How are you?
yourself up here?
Yeah. I was showing her where the spirit thing happened earlier, and then we just kind of hung out up here.
Evie was wondering that where Lily was. She says she saw two people come up here, so figured I'd come up and see who was up here.
Me and Lily.
Fair enough.
Arvis was entrusted with her, but then Arvis had to go to sleep, so he entrusted her to Mio. And I've just been walking around and talking to her.
Fair enough. Well.
Does she want to see Lily? Should we head back down?
No, you're fine. She was just wanting to make sure that she was okay, so. But I'm going to go and head to bed myself.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go?
I wish you both a
Are you ready to
pleasant
go
evening.
back down? You too. You ready to go that way?
Okay. It was Lily and Celica up there, by the way.
What? Why is Lily up there?
Lily and why is Celica with her?
Why is Celica the one in charge?
Because from what she said, Arvis went to had to leave and then put Celica in charge. And so Celica's just been wandering around talking
the one
with
who
her.
almost got my leg broken today. Yes.
She's currently looking up
safe,
with him.
right?
Yes. It looks like they're going to be coming down. Lily pointed that she wanted to move elsewhere, so.
Okay. Well, Lily does know to go to bed if she gets tired, so I'm
Mhm.
gonna take my worry.
It's fine. It'll be
You'll be
fine. It'll be
fine.
fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure
I didn't expect to be a
that
single mother. I wasn't expecting it.
Well,
What do you mean? What do you mean?
well,
I think
I
you said
can't
something
help you
along
in
the lines of it'd be a few more years.
I can't help in that regard.
They were just like, oh yes, everything's fine, you know. No, I wasn't at all expecting to have to. I didn't think she'd be this bad to where I'd have to be raising her like a child, but I do. Which is fine. It's fine. I understand the circumstances, everything that's happened. I just overly stress
It's
about it
just
now, so.
not the turn you thought your life would be taking.
No, not at all. If you told me before I came here, hey, you're going to end up in a town and have a child, I would have called you a fucking liar, because I never would.
Fair.
And then here I am.
Alright.
No.
With that, I will bid you both for good night.
Have a
Good night,
wonderful night.
Jasmine.
Good
Again.
night.
Sleep well.
I will endeavor to do so.
At least 3 hours.
Oy vey. Oh fuck.
James, I'm normal. No! He just disappeared, motherfucker!
Get wrecked.
Fuck you, worthless.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you,
No, fuck you.
motherfucker.
No, fuck you. No,
Why
fuck
are you
you.
so tall? What? Fuck you!
Jasmine's 6 foot tall.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she's always been.
I'm not even standing up properly. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're just
Ja-
short.
Yeah. Jasmine's always been 6 foot. Well, technically she's a little higher because VRC standards is different, but you know.
Oh, you're the one who broke your fucking neck.
That's me.
What the fuck, X-Bowler?
How much that hurts you?
I got better.
That was a while ago.
Oh, you got beta. Oh, okay.
That was a while ago.
Much.
Yeah.
So I am
Hi,
feeling quite
Builder.
weak, though, in very weird and different ways.
Whoa.
Why did you tell fucking Evie that you're 300? What the fuck?
300.
Yeah, Kai did that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she asked Jasmine that. I'm just like, what?
Also, just letting you know that I'm definitely gonna be clipping that and throwing it into the clips.
Clipping what?
Clip what?
So I
Oh,
was
the
mistook for
magistrate
Blake.
So Blake won the magistrate election, and the mayor went to Lagore to announce, like, "Hey Blake, you won."
What the fuck? Wait, wait. Hold on. Back up a second. Now I need to understand this correctly. Blake wins the magistrate, but then they go to Lagore to congratulate Lagore.
Yep, they mistook me for being Blake.
Thinking he's Blake.
What the fuck? How? How do you do that?
I don't know. But it's even funnier because Earl was with them.
Fuck's sake.
Sure, Earl would know, but at the same time, I would also be kind of like stunned, like, wait, what? Like, what's this is
Well, Earl thought it was something completely different.
Holy shit, the lobby cleared out
Actually,
a lot. Wow, what the fuck?
Do you know where Catbug is right now?
Catbug is currently talking with Tyrion.
Oh, meeting.
Are they in Tyrion's office?
They're on the docks. I actually just finished talking with them. Actually, turn on my fan. Hold on, I'm gonna path weird. I need to turn my fan up higher. It is warm in this room. There we go. I should always just keep this on my table.
You think
I don't
it's
know why I
warm?
don't.
It's been warm all day.
Yeah, I mean, when you're sitting in an enclosed room with a PC running 41C, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, with ventilation.
Mine's not water cooled.
45C.
Like that.
Mine's water cooled, and it's running 45C.
Mine's not. Though, this upcoming weekend, I am getting a better PC. It is going to be water cooled.
Hell yeah. AIOs are great.
Yes. Yep. It is going to be. It is.
Fuck.
But it also doesn't help that my room is a blacktop, where my room cooks alongside the PC running.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, my god, fucking Peach and Cop's new characters. What the fucking shit?
Yeah, I seen Peach for like a second.
Yeah,
and that
Peach was
it.
playing a giant leopard girl.
Yeah, giant blue cat. Blake's weakness.
It was purple.
It looked blue to me.
Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. And then fucking Cop is playing a, what is it? An earwig Naga?
Yeah, it was supposed to be a centipede.
A centipede. Okay.
But
Spooky.
they had to remove the legs because it kind of triggered a couple of people.
Understandable.
I did get to use this though a couple of times.
Oh. Tyrion
In
injured himself
training?
twice today.
Yeah. In training, Lagor did a 2-on-1.
If I had known there were training happening, I probably would have come and joined.
Someone just fired off a cannon.
Oh, Neko's here. Also, it's good to see you back.
Yeah, it's been a while. I've been very busy, but it's nice when we get back again. It's been for I think a month and a half.
Yeah.
Nice.
Aw.
And they're like, you.
You.
And I'm like, people
You.
suck.
Why are you all dirty again?
I
What
got
do you
under
do?
the forge.
Again?
She slept under the forge again.
Again?
Yeah, they
I
they
mean,
let me get
nobody
rid of
says it's a bad thing, so I'm not gonna stop her. And she's not my kid. That's Ruby's problem.
Fair enough. Oh my god.
And she told me to fuck off, so I'm not gonna go take care of it. What is it? 5 different people fucking running around stressed.
Peach, what the fuck? Women.
There's no way. Did they sleep on the same bed?
I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. No,
No,
did
I
we
wasn't
know?
even in session. No.
That's never
I was with my
happened. I'm
parents
sorry.
today.
I just see you walk past me and I'm just like, I just do a double take. I'm like, the fuck? Peach?
It'll happen eventually. It's okay.
Hey. We need to have tea time. Poke, 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 poke.
We do.
Eventually, yeah.
Having Look at that
so
booty
much
though. Fuck.
I'm not a
Is that
furry.
an Among Us on your ass?
Are you sure now?
Maybe.
I can take off my other arms.
What? I'm not a
What?
furry.
Oh my.
You got Among
What?
Us on your big old booty.
Oh my god, you do.
Sorry, I have qualifications. It doesn't
Peach.
Oh my
pass.
god.
God damn it,
She's
Peach.
thick. To be fair, I didn't.
Sorry, it's.
I didn't do the texture. By the way, I didn't.
Hold
do
on.
it.
Stop moving. Stop moving. You're jittering all over
Yeah,
the
I
place.
see it.
Yeah, that is an
just
Among
snip it
Us.
out of it.
That's an Among
From-
Us. That's a
Oh my
fucking
God.
Among Us.
From the
You have an Among Us tramp stamp.
what?
Or ass
Holy
stamp.
shit, you do.
Yeah, it's a tramp
Oh,
stamp.
that's crazy.
Do you have one?
I did.
No.
Not do the texture.
You might wanna change that then. So stupid.
Nah, I think it's stuck there forever. I don't think I have a choice.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know. Do you?
That's such a nice
called
fucking
strategy.
butt, dude. What the hell?
I know,
I
right?
need-
Women.
Come here, Peach. I need
I talked
you.
to a spell today.
God damn it.
What's up,
Yeah,
baby
how
boo?
did that go?
Hold on, let me turn my mirror off.
It called me
I
its
need to
child.
We're still
experience
in
this.
lobby. We're still in lobby mood.
Hi. Hi, Mom.
Hell yeah.
It's just.
You got approval.
So bubble.
Well
Can
done.
you turn around real quick?
Use a bad for you.
I can't handle the snout. I'm
I'm
sorry.
not going to
Oh my god!
Peach! There's streams happening still.
Holy shit.
I kissed that butt cheek.
Isn't it a blue cat?
Oh my god, Moo.
No.
Huh?
Yeah, this.
Which no, I kissed the left butt cheek.
I'm done.
Oh my god, Sailor.
It's over.
Give up your position to me. Then you can focus on her shit.
Yes.
This is insane. I know as soon as I walked into the office, you're not getting any work done.
Yes, correct.
Well, Blake, it was nice knowing you. You're fucked.
That's the fucking goal.
Yeah, not literally.
You know you're not supposed to touch
We need to make that stipulation.
strip club, but if you're a girl, they like force you to.
You ain't get no
touch it.
beaches.
You
want to be a magistrate? No bitches.
No beaches. Why do you have gold in your hair? Since when do you have gold in your hair?
I'm not worthless.
He's always had gold in his hair since day one.
I just noticed
I'm
it.
the first person they find. I'm like, do you know?
Maybe it was just the light. Maybe.
Maybe.
Stand out now. I'm questioning myself now. Like, has it always been?
Yeah, it's always been there.
So that's how I found out. I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll
I
find.
think it's a
look
little
here.
more metallic than it used to be.
Maybe.
When I
It is.
when I had long hair, which is long.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Blake's purple eyes and the stars.
Hey, negative.
That's the new thing.
Yo.
I mean, that's a
Negative,
nice...
negative.
Yeah.
Tell him damn and she
Women.
like stupid. I'm like, what are you talking about?
My next character is gonna have a fat ass big tits.
I don't know what you're talking
So I can
about.
hang out with the cool kids.
Oh, so now you. Oh wait, now you. Is this yours, Bubble?
Yeah.
I like it. That's pretty. I like how we all like starting to like have our own little light sources now. With magic.
Yes,
Why am I talking to caught you?
Hold on.
What water?
I don't know. You're usually like that. That's fine.
Oh, you don't see my water?
Negative. Negative.
Congratulations, Balake. I heard you won.
Something to work on.
I did. Like,
How the fuck did
Blake
you have a
did it.
gripper gripper? Why did you side with her on the gripper argument?
Good job.
I don't know. He was hoping to let the sisters bond more. Not having them having a friendly contest.
Sorry, Lily didn't vote for you.
I apologize.
He took it.
I know I got you.
Hey, what the fuck is your life?
Quick, just Garg, just desummon it. Just desummon it and be like, mine.
I think if I change this up, she's like,
Got him.
Haha.
He's like, I can't believe he said that. She can't even be sassy.
Man, poor the gore.
Gaming.
He seems so sad.
I went spelunking today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that go.
It was fun. Wasn't one of the ones that went like proper deep, but we got to do.
Trying to stay away all day.
Good explanation and stuff.
No, Esmeri talked about it with her sister.
You'd be a fire person. And
She noticed it.
Randomly, apparently.
So during the night, he's gonna be setting up
fire out of your
the
wine.
foundation for the brewery.
There was a reason why I asked what Elvin's signature was like, because that is how Lily voted.
No, bad cat.
Oh, he's pulling my hair, everyone.
Also, you'll probably notice he didn't have it on, so
If you're hearing pulling it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I saw the dirt. I've never noticed it before.
Sip of my drink.
At first,
I poured myself another drink.
Builder was like Dr. Scroll. I was like, that's gonna be hard.
Walk in next morning while I'm just doing work and I just hit you with one of these and I'm just going around.
That also could be no.
I can watch the clubs on that fucking Westboard.
Funny thing is,
I knew it. Actually, he was running
he
around
also
half
got
naked because he had to go take
fucking,
off his clothes and go wash them in the river.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that happened.
Is that a prefab?
This? I have no fucking clue. Someone did this for me.
Oh, okay. I've been trying to make a tornado. That's one of our abilities. All I've done is
Yeah, I can control it.
Yeah, I want to know how to do that. Controlling it's really cool.
So it's tied to my face. So if I move like,
I don't know what this means.
it's tied to my right stick basically. So when I turn right
I've
stick,
seen the prefab for this. I've definitely seen the prefab for this.
I need to know what it's fucking called. It was fucking cool. Oh, I thought you were doing that magic.
actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm pulling out my other avatar.
I thought it was
I
like
apologize
a
to people.
aura. I was like,
There we
what?
go. Heavy load.
Imagine. That's my superpower. Making you.
I actually got to use this a couple of times in the training.
Like a contact center.
Bubble.
Receiver.
So you saw that one, right?
I can't believe it.
Now I raise you this.
I would love that on my fucking 14 characters.
And I can control it too with the stick.
No, it's more like when mommy and daddy do get
I want to find shit like that and pick it apart.
You have fun meeting the skull.
Yes, exactly. And you're like, my horn's got a little
I
bigger.
saw some chalk rooms came out that I kind of want to re-kit my character for a little bit.
Was it though? Who is really evil? Is that, have I fooled everyone?
So much drama with Eris.
You got to use this.
That'd be great. Actually,
I've been
actually playing 5D chess the entire time.
Yeah, during the training, or this popped out. This like full on wins.
Mm.
Joystick on my left hand, it's sometimes
And let's just say Layla felt it.
like the
She went to go do her enchanted
Also,
headbutt, and I just
I'm ready
straight
for
up
the
punched
thing. I'm
at the
ready
same
for
time.
the things.
Ice proper alcohol in there and see how it go.
Hurt the hand.
Also, I need to actually, I want to speak with you really quick. Let me speak with you really quick.
It was close. Sure.
Let me mute stream. Be right back, stream.
Okay, make sure they don't hear me either. exactly.
There we go. All right, let's go rejoin the
That's
nerds.
exactly how I'm going to kill Jasmine.
Fuck. Okay. Hi, Ash.
I want to give GMs just a little heads up that because Terry survived, I'm going to be RPing out his departure next session, but then retire.
What happened this episode? Wait, can I do the thing?
Chris here. Hi, Seer.
Hi.
That's really the main reason why Bane was like, I need to talk with Terry. I need to talk with Terry.
Hi.
Because
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I already had a conversation with Fabian.
I'm good. Did you have a good time role playing?
I did. A lot of heavy talks. God, did I have a lot of heavy talks today.
Evie at all?
I
saw you here and there. I wasn't able to follow any of your scenes. I was between things.
You'll probably want to go and watch my VOD then if you ever get the time. It's just like, oh my god.
I put some on during the week.
Yeah, go watch mine. I'll just say that. It was good though. It was good.
By the noble name.
I felt really good about it until this episode. I kept fucking up. I don't know why. I think I just wanted to move my arms really bad.
I need to space
Increase the size of the house. And Scattered has to like mambo slide to get in it. He's like,
You can't help it.
Might have to bump that up
Do
a
I
little
need
bit.
to bump up? Okay, I'll just bump it up.
You have to size only
It will
like
always
size
have
of
been the correct
baby.
size.
Oh my god.
You gotta just fuck him.
So the way how the brothers work, you can simply imagine it like this. In their head, it's the aspect of a seat.
Man, I can't believe it. Haddon's in a room full of cat women and doesn't blink.
Basically. It's not a personality thing, it is sort of
I'm almost considering going back in.
What the fuck?
That makes sense.
Jasmine's got guns, motherfucker. Air bullets.
Sort of like that. The original body.
Also, you coming up in this character, I was not expecting that. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, the earlier the better for me.
The design of this character though is amazing. I will say that.
When he like changed, like basically like switched seats, and like Bing turned like Bing and Ding sort of switch places. That's why he just like.
Does it change what you do?
So,
because in that small moment,
question then, does he do spirit stuff or is he just like an like is he just medical
in that
stuff?
small moment, there is no soul in the body basically, so the body is just going to them basically.
You're muted if you're talking.
In like that transferring process.
Oh, his major edge is that
exactly.
he can do ritual stuff. He's not an apothecary; he's a ritual master.
Oh, okay.
And this means I am able to consult GM basically
You're fine.
to
A lot of people did that.
get involved
in
making rituals.
Okay, but not spirit stuff directly, correct? Like he doesn't do spirit stuff directly.
Not spirit stuff directly.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't do spirit stuff directly. But potentially he could make a ritual that does have stuff to do with it.
Excuse you.
Hi.
God, horrible.
Yeah. Can you fuck with particles?
Oh god.
I'll shop
So to
between your
speak,
legs.
your ass, because the dream for these was to be able to like dance in them and knock them around.
I feel like they're disappearing. I don't know if the timing of it or something. Like every time I touch it, it's like,
I'm gonna go to the grave.
These are really
You
pretty.
can toggle little colliders on them. I just don't know how to actually interact with them.
Yeah, it's very good.
No, I'm trying to like make it where I can put a collider on my ass and like bump them around or something.
Yeah, fun session.
I did. Despite all the heavy talks I had, it was a good session. I enjoyed myself.
We love the session talks.
My god.
One of those.
I mean, I could make it where
Yeah, that was something, all right.
Come off, then it looks like she's just gonna be farting them out. I don't know if I want that.
Farting does.
I had a really wholesome conversation that was started by Vincent flirting with Frey and then Frey letting it slip that she's a virgin.
I saw you two talking on the bench when I was leaving, like heading towards our home.
Heart.
Yeah, I see a heart.
Okay, awesome.
Turned into a conversation that was Frey adjusting to freedom.
I'm gonna be heading out. You gotta take care.
See ya.
I just stopped the blade.
That's a
Yes, cut through my hand.
Marcos, I heard
that
you
looks like
singing
a-
at your campfire.
I wish I could.
The sword is really pretty.
It's cool.
It's such a cool.
I can take it up in a buckland tree.
Yeah, I was trying to find something sad and trying to come up with something like on the spot. But I.
See, mine is based off movement. Mine's not a gesture.
I was able to sing copyrighted.
Hi, I'm
copyrighted free music. I would definitely do
That's what I know how to do.
You know what? That would fit.
Because I was in men's chorus. Yeah, I was in men's chorus. And
There's a way you can set it up so it's based off movement.
He didn't notice.
And seeing the many trees, like, you know.
Someone was telling me about that earlier.
Sitting there at the fire. Oh, it was great. It was cool.
Go check her ribs.
How you feeling?
Luckily, I know
Too many swords. Can't walk them all.
last bit, but you didn't see this
No.
going on at the same time.
Like,
I did see this, yeah. Because I was
Okay.
between Ryan and Phoenix.
Yep.
Fighting with Layla.
Cynthia's a dual wielder, so she utilizes both swords. But I'm going to actually give Jasmine a second sword here, because now I can actually give her the second sword.
Brewery is being built.
We were doing a thing where I went to go kick her.
I can
also two-hand the sword.
And suddenly her sword was right where my foot was.
Give me a second. I actually probably do.
It's like, oh,
It's a bit buggy. I need to
okay.
adjust it so.
Recruit DM hands.
Yeah, so we had to pause for a second out of character because, this isn't good.
Go there and hang and I'll teleport to you.
Well,
Yep.
And Otto had that sword very sharp.
Yeah.
It doesn't like it when I put it over my head.
It's fucking
Kind of fucky.
Yeah, it was healed.
It's
It's
better if
gonna be
I'm
fine.
one-handing it.
Because no,
Which
I
makes
don't
less
want to
sense,
deal with
but
that
Frey
at
is
the very
strong,
least, but
so-
I was certainly living for the rest of the session.
Oh god, that was good for you. I'm happy I'm not having to go through any sort of injury RP with Bing so far.
Man.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to you in character next session. We also need to talk as Yulin.
Okay. Yeah, remind me next session, because I always forget when people say they want to talk to Yulin.
Well, I need to talk to both Talia and Yulin. So...
Yeah, just remind me, like, in pre-lobby, because I'll forget.
I won't be here in pre-lobby.
Help you. I'm sorry.
Just fucking DM me, like, sometime before the...
Okay.
You with the
I can
fight.
try and do
Take
it.
the Archer treatment. Like, who the fuck is gonna take responsibility?
That people grab onto, and basically what it does
destroy the plan.
people don't who are
take
not
all the-
actively able to cast.
Not the credit, but like
Mechanism is supposed to do
it's gonna be wild time. Hey, I'm talking about how horribly wrong next session of A is gonna go.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that. I heard a little bit about...
Jeez, that's okay.
Lennon's gonna break. Lennon's gonna do some bad shit potentially.
Meanwhile, also, Vampire Party.
Wait, Lennox was gonna try and get into that. That was my whole thing. Was like, I really want Lennox to get into the Vampire Party. I was gonna try and find him way in, and then I'm told about this plan. I'm like, well, guess I'm missing the Vampire Party because killing Garm is way more important on Lennox's bucket list than going to some stupid party. And so
I
Lennox
heard
wants to
about
just
what
steal
happened
the-
with
steal
that,
the
and I'm just
victory.
like, what the fuck? And people are doing
Lennox
fuck
gonna
shit.
try and steal it. He's gonna try and take the kill. That's his goal.
Wait, why is he gonna try to take the kill?
Because Lennox was one of the people that managed to like one-on-one fight Garm before, and now he wants that. He wants to finish the job. He feels like it's.
Oh.
In his like egotistical head, he's like, this belongs to me. I need to prove that I'm powerful to everyone by being the one that can take you down, right?
A funnel specifically related to
So he's gonna try and he's gonna follow the plan for a while,
It's also
but there's a good chance he's just gonna abandon the plan that they have, and then just fucking go for it.
Fair enough.
Because the plan they have is terrible. It's
I've
terrible.
heard the plan is absolutely terrible on all accounts.
It's literally we're going to fake Cortez's death
No, actually, he might not do that because he needs to
in
be
front
the
of
one to-
Garm and hope Garm doesn't go to
As soon
finish
as
the
that thing is
job.
white hot and moldable, Bing
Well,
needs to fucking
rest in
grab this
peace,
thing, get
Cortez.
rid of it, and start hammering,
So Lennox's gonna secretly be there. He's talking about Cortez and he was gonna bring it up to Varian, but it didn't come up. So I'm just not gonna tell Varian. So Lennox's gonna just be there, watching.
So you know
like,
you know what
invisible from the
happened. You know what
shadows and
happened
waiting.
when people didn't tell Barry and shit.
Has mana -1.
Howell got stripped of being leader of Ignis.
So it's.
Oh, that's -1.
Or Victor got stripped of being
Yeah,
leader
Lennox
of
doesn't
Ignis.
care.
Yeah, that's true. Lennox doesn't really care.
Lennox doesn't care. He's literally he's one track mind right now, and I need to be there so that I can try and kill. And I really want a moment because right now Lennox wants to sort of he has this whole thing where he wants to abandon his humanity. And I really want this like
Hi,
cool
hon.
moment.
There's a good chance they might just,
And that's why he's been trying to talk to all the vampire people, because he has this whole thing about how he doesn't want to be human anymore. He thinks it's a burden. He thinks it's weighing him down.
Oh wait, he wants to turn vampire?
He wants to just be anything that isn't human.
Oh damn.
And right now that option's looking, the best in character, right? That's just what's coming for natural RP.
So I will say
he's been trying to get
this.
close to the vampire people.
I would say this because Lucina has done this. Don't go to Caiaphas for it because that would be bad.
Oh.
Caiaphas is a thin blood.
Half blood.
No.
Oh, he's a thin
He's
blood.
thin blood.
You guys enjoy yourself.
See ya.
Oh, so see ya.
Because
she's a
half. Lucina's half.
Fuck, dude. No, he doesn't want to be a thin blood. Fuck, he might not even go. Fuck, he really
So-
doesn't want to be a thin blood.
So yeah, Lucina is a half. She's half elf, half vampire. But she was not.
Interesting.
Yeah, no. That's always been her thing. Like she's a half blood.
I have to debate, because I will say that I messaged DMs on it. I didn't hear anything back, so I'm just going through natural RP now. Because I've been fully open about my ideas and stuff. So I didn't hear anything back, so I'm just going for natural RP. So fucking, he might settle for thin blood. He just doesn't. He just wants to be stronger.
Yeah,
better,
just
faster.
don't go to Caiaphas for that, because him being a thin blood already will make that even worse for you.
Yeah. Because that would make him. That would basically turn Lennox into a feral, right?
I believe that. I don't know if it goes to feral, but it's not going to be good. If you want, you can come to Lucina about it. But yeah,
he might. I think he's gonna go to Caiaphas. I think is the idea. Well, because my current idea is that he's basically gonna. I sort of fury crafting about it earlier. Hello, Silent.
I love that every time you come up with a character, there's at some point where I'm just like, fuck you, Garg. And usually muted. And the only time was the last time. I'm really glad because I did the same thing. I didn't realize, but I did the same thing to this guard. The guard boy. And I was like, oh, God.
What did I do? What do you mean?
I don't know why the instinct is that, but there it is.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I was playing Jeffrey today.
Yeah, I saw him. He's just instigating. That's fine.
Hello.
God damn. Hello.
Hello, my
I love
name is
him.
Jeffrey. He's fun. He's a very fun chaotic guard to play. I was just talking about horrible ascension ideas just now.
Yeah, I get to be involved in that probably.
Oh,
most likely involved in my terrible plan. My plan for next Saturdays.
Hi, Capo.
Next Saturday's fucked. I don't know if
Capo,
you know the stuff
I
that's
need to
happening.
talk with
Dude,
you.
So many people are gonna try and die, and I'm involved in it now, and I have to also maybe get myself killed.
No, yeah, I heard about that. Win!
I can't wait to sabotage I can't wait to make a terrible plan even worse through sabotage.
Good, I'm so happy. Alright, I'm gonna go back.
Intentional.
Yeah, I need to speak with you, Capo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, let me go and stream really quick.
You tired? I didn't.
Alright, I gotta go and stream. Alright, chat. That is me done for tonight. Man. You know what? Alright, I'm gonna go and send you all over to Bibis. Go over there and give her love. She is still currently in session. Damn it, I did it. And yeah. So, I will see you all tomorrow night. No Rosewood, but we are going to be doing a special scene for the Amai household. So that'll be fun. So, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Take care, everyone. Bye.